couldn't follow our distorted old rubric. I tried so hard to be the one who improves it, but the harder I fought, the worse we got. I got lost and I let my morals get diluted. A gavel strike can end a life, but still my gavel falls like endless cannonballs. The sounds echo back and haunt my dreams. They're taunting me, telling me that I'm the one who will be sentenced today. How did my own code get so fragile and fluid? Isn't it obvious that my conscience has bruises? I just wanna come clean, but don't you see? My hands are tied by an institution in ruins. All the weight on my shoulder replaced by monsters. Your face in the mirror, I barely know her. I became a foot soldier who swings for the ones that hold power. A gavel strike can end a life, but still my gavel falls like endless cannonballs. The sounds echo back and haunt my dreams. They're taunting me, telling me that I'm the one who will be sentenced to a lifetime of nightmares.
Yo, how's it going, everyone? We're back with some more Arknights here tonight, or at least tonight for me. But yeah, we're jumping back into it. More of Hortus de Escapismo. Continuing on from yesterday, where we got up to... We just finished the tutorial that everyone in Global seems to be having troubles with. I did notice a post on Twitter that was getting a lot of replies from Global people saying that they had struggled on that tutorial level, which is a little bit funny, because I did too. I struggled. It probably took me, what, 3 or 4 times to get through that tutorial. It's a good feeling, man, when the hardest thing you've come up against so far is the tutorial. But no, that's all been figured out. Actually, let me just read this real quick. Oh, okay. All good. All right. I have made some changes. So some settings I've tweaked with streaming, like the streaming settings through OBS. I've made some tweaks there to try and push a better visual, I guess. So I've upped the bitrate slightly. I've also tweaked how I am doing the encoding. So I'm not doing it software based anymore. I'm now doing it via the graphics card. So I'm hoping that looks better, because I did notice yesterday was the first time I was dual simulcasting, I guess, one on YouTube and one on Twitch. And I noticed the YouTube stream's quality was significantly worse than Twitch's. Like, Twitch's was, it was like perfect. And then, yeah, I looked at YouTube's and it's very blurry. And I'm pretty sure from reading that it's because YouTube sends it through a transcoder, whereas Twitch just sends it straight out to people. I also went back through some of my videos to see if it was doing the same thing to my uploads before when I was downloading from Twitch and then uploading to YouTube. And it looks like it has been doing similar things. So I think it might just be a YouTube thing. I think it might just be stuck with that, unfortunately. But yeah, especially because all the Twitch VODs get deleted, at least for me now, they get deleted. So those crisp, like, really good looking streams aren't available anymore after a little bit of time has passed. But anyway, that's enough about all of that. We have a story to get into. I think I've done all the upkeep I need to for today. We do have another 10 rolls though, it looks. So let's see if we can get Executor the Exfoder. We're probably not. This is probably not going to be our time. It's going to be purple. Oh, it's gold, but it's a 5-star. Oh, wait. Or is that a 6? No, that's a 5-star. Maybe we get the off banner? Like the 5-star banner? Jessica. Isn't Jessica Alter coming out soon? I'm not sure if she's like a sub-banner role or whether she's going to be the main banner role. It also means she's going to have like a major story moment as well coming up here soon, right? That should be good. Sput. Oh, here we go. Who is it? Spuria. We did get the off-banner one. Not technically off-banner, but the 5-star. Nice. Safety inspectors, my luggage is so... I'm not sure that works how she thinks that works. Rigging your luggage up with self-destructive stuff. The rest are all low. Cool. Well, we got Spuria, so we can... Oh, no, I dumped resources into someone else. I don't think I've got anything left. What was she? Was she this? A support or whatever it's called? What does she do? She's a geek? Wait, do we have any other geeks? I didn't even know that was a thing. Push, ambusher, hook, push, hook, ambusher. I don't think I've got anything else. Oh, wait, here's a geek. Interesting. Oh, does that mean she's going to continuously lose HP? Yeah, she does too. Okay. So she continuously loses HP over time. She does have modules apparently. Nice. And each attack has a 30% chance to trigger one of the following effects. The attack instead hits twice. The target is stunned for 0.5 seconds. Or the attack ignores 60% of the target's defense. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What's her ability? After deployment, she gets 40 attack speed for 16 seconds. Pretty average, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's dump some into... Oh, we can only get her to 9. That's rough. We're getting capped on money, man. We need more money desperately. Let's just get these up in anticipation. We need level 1 for the next one. Cool. Yeah, I assume she has no skins, right? She is brand new, brand new. Ooh, sneakers. White pants with sneakers, huh? Interesting fit. What's she got over here? Oh, the voice actor. Oguchi. Right, cool. Nice. Oh, Oh, right, because we're filtering. Hold up. Oh, why have I got 7? Oh, so last stream, I'm not sure if I did this off stream or on stream. I think I did it on stream. We E3'd, or E2'd, sorry. We E2'd Pazemka. So now we have, well, yeah, well, now we have this Pazemka with ability 3. So we're probably going to put her into the A squad once we get forced to, once the difficulty of the story forces us to bring in our A squad. We'll put in Pazemka so I can try her out, see how she goes, get used to her. And hopefully all those resources I dumped into her are going to be worth it. Hopefully. I've heard good things. So, yeah, we hope. We can't put Spurrier. Oh, I guess we could put Spurrier on the bench, because don't they all get trust? No matter if you deploy them or not. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Trust during the event. Oh, also, we need to put her in the... There's probably not someone we can... Oh, no, there 100% is someone we can pull out. I'm going to put her in here. I'm going to take him out. And we're going to put Spurrier in. Now, I'm doing this because even outside of the actual missions, they get the boost. So if you put them in here, if you put them in the base, they will get more trust. We could also put her somewhere else as well in here. Like in one of the factories or trading posts. But I think we'll leave it there. Cool. And I might bench her. HE4. Oh, we're going to get the other guy here too as well. Once we complete this, we unlock him. Cool, cool, cool. All right, my life I gave for you. Behind a quiet and comfortable life is someone protecting you from the wind and rain. This, we have the crumbling masonry in an actual map now. So this should be interesting. Where is it? It's here. So it crumbles down that way and crumbles down that way. Why do we care though? Oh, the civilians have to go all the way around because there's no other way through to get to the other shrine. Right. Okay, that shouldn't be too big a problem. Looks like we can put someone in the center here too. What is this recommending? E1 level 20. Have we got anyone below that? Ooh, Indra's kind of getting there. She might have to be turfed next map. The rest of this looks okay though. I just need to check something. 1 second. And then we shall jump back in. Okay, no, we are good. Okay, it's just through this panel it looks like things are scuffed, but they're not. We're good. Cool. Oh, good. Alright, let's go. Mission starto. I could have E2'd Fiametta instead of Pazemka, but we're here now. Alright, Ulus. I'm a little surprised. Because I've come to turn my back on the faith. Because of what you're evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if... There are no ifs, Ulus. I'm not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times when arts doesn't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You're asking that I reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn, I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here, and those days were precious like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place just as you do. I still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano. I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But at core, I walk the path I believe is right, and so I would hope I could say the same of you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Aulus, you wrongly assume one thing. What is that? I am lost for any other choice. Very well. Should this be truth's ordain, then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother, anew. My brother? No, surely not brother. He's way too old, Stefano. Mind if I come in? You can. Oh no, no, we're gonna have to deal with the outcome of all this. No. Oh boy, is Sipilia gonna be the one to tell her? Excuse me. You're not doing too hot then. Can I ask a question? Oh, she's gonna ask if she's still alive. Ugh. Sure. Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I'd prefer some other question. That just answers it in just a roundabout way, Sipilia. Really? I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore, even though she was so angry and so upset. She was right there in front of me, right? I couldn't find her anymore. I hadn't helped you fix up that gun. No. Don't say it, please. Alright. Felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't ever pray holding my gun again, but at least I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. Huh. The flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now, No complaints though. One last bloom for the ride. Oh, right, he's picking up flowers. And so, that'll do it. Sick. Oh, back. Repeat that. We have a fallen angel. That Fortuna girl. Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back, then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. But that surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Federico, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that has a stretch, and I've lost it now anyway. But that was a stretch, not has a stretch. Huh. No immediate reply. That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey, I see those knit brows. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sacrarium on the top floor. Oh my god, I can say it properly now. Yes! Right. Let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the Notarial Hall, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now formally querying you. Notarial Hall Executor Federico, do you truly believe this unidentified, unascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making of you? It does not. Obviously not. I like the attitude. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I as of yet find no direct correlation between it and our catalogue of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance, in tandem operation with you. Huh, all done then? Alright. I'm not here to bully you anyway. I do need to check in with how you're doing real quick. I see now. Point me in a direction. I'll continue target pursuit and I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. This mission requires that we prioritize assuring yours and Oren's safety. Due diligence is great and all, but I say priority's the kind of thing you need to judge yourself. I can't sense your emotions, Federico. Still, I have this Liberi friend, see? Who's the reason I learned long ago how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her after all. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One teensy little word of advice. Maybe sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That settles that. We don't have time to waste, and I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Operation A, go. Move out, everyone. Everyone? There's 3 people there. Speed up, Signor Federico. Wait 1 moment, please. What exactly do you think is up there? It was just the sound of strings, and we can't even hear it anymore. Are we really going to let the Signora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair, after all. You have no need to worry. How could I not worry? I just saw it myself. It was a monster. Lemune was admitted into the Lateran by personal invitation of the Cardinal of 7th Tribunal. Her strength defies any contempt. Do not underestimate her. I don't quite follow what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself. But what if? Speed up, or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter. It is the safer option. So we're going to finally figure out what Artoria is up to. Why are you here, Artoria? Empty. No. Oh! Subtle noises spill through the spacious sacrarium. The loading of the gun keeps audible lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly points. Come out. I'll only warn you once more. Come out of there. Oh. He found us. He found us. It's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us all right. Is he really the man she was talking about? Got the wings and ring and they're all black. It's him, must be. Mister, my name's Erendel. I'm Astara. Where is the woman who described me to you? He looks really, really scary. You're too scary. And you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Mama says if you don't know someone's name and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federico. Signor Federico's... sorry, I thought he was speaking again. Signor Federico's scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well... Someone told us... We had to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you'd find Mama with us. Yeah, And also she said we were only allowed to wait a little tiny bit. And if you didn't come, then we come out ourselves. She said we couldn't stay here forever. And oh my god, this music, man. It still hits me. Oh. Still hits me, man. And also she said... What? Eek! Senior, quick! There's a fire! What's going on? What? Get out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. A fire has broken out. Yes, I think they've noticed that. But that definitely makes Artoria incredibly suspicious. What is she up to? Oh, we're going into the thing. Oh, okay. Keyboard. Actually, I don't even need keyboard. I just need mouse. Okay. Let's go. This guy going straight there. Okay, we might have to put Blaze out first. Oh, it actually damages the tower. Okay, we might be able to put a tank here. Cerny might be able to go here, but we'll have to put a healer directly next to them. We're gonna have to do it soon too, because the tower's almost at half health already. And there is 25. Let's see how well we can tank this. Okay, it's not dealing terrible amounts of damage. Oh, he's gonna run over it, isn't he? Whoop. Oh, steals 3 DP. Hold up, pause. Wasteland Plunderer steals 3 DP and recovers 5% HP after several attacks. Okay, so he has to do the attacks first. Q, this is all good. He can cross that. We do need our healer up there. Actually, what if I put... Yeah, there we go. Perfect placement. Put her there. She's got healing, but again, I reckon she's going to hit 0 health pretty quick. Oh, he's going this way? That's not cool. Attack buff and res. Oh, he's actually he's a magic tank. Or an arts tank. Intriguing. Oh, and Fear Meta's already down. Low. I don't think he reaches, right? Attack range expands and attacks 2 enemies. Let's see if he hits. Doesn't look like he does. No. We need to get a damage dealer out. Oh my god, this guy's almost destroyed this. I guess we could put him out. Actually, that's what I should have done. I should have tried to make a Laterano, all of them be Sanctas. That's very annoying. I'm at cap. Unit cap. I might get rid of him and put monster down. How'd the rook get by? Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, well, he should still be able to hit this guy, though. Yeah. Actually, if they keep going right... Oh, no, they turn. Okay. Yikes. I'm going to get rid of Indra. Something tells me these guys are weak to magic. Maybe, hopefully. Is Blaze tanking it? I think she is. She's doing okay. This guy's almost dead. How is he almost dead? Gonna have to be careful. 20. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. He might die here actually if he gets panicked again. 16, 18, 19, 20, 19. God damn it. 20. Chill. Chill, buddy. Chill. Oh, we're dealing okay damage to the tanky guy. But yeah, I still think his art's based. He's also healing as well, which is kind of annoying. Actually, it's very annoying. Oh, and he died. Oh my god. We needed to kill him quicker. He's taking like no damage. Yeah, he's got to be magic. He's got to have his weakness be magic. I can't even push him because he's heavy. Ugh. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, we're gonna need more magic damage. We're in desperate need of more magic damage. Oh yeah, the fire. I completely forgot. Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Oh wait, were this the Sarkaz? Weren't they just here? Geralt once said the Sarkaz have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. They swore fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardship. But now they are leaving. Is it because life here has disappointed him in the same way? What about me? I am watching the things I treasured burn before my eyes. Burning. Fading away. Gone. All gone. Fire. Fire! The Sacrarium is burning. Get water. Water! What's going on? Is that a fire? Raymond, what are you doing here? I thought you had... Now's not the time for that. You're right. The Sacrarium's on fire. Give me a hand. The Sacrarium? How did the Sacrarium catch fire? How should I know? Fires have happened before, but nothing as bad as this one, and the timing. We need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was Artoria. Water! More water! The fire's too fierce. Careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading. What are you talking about? It's the sacrarium. The holy statue is in there. Closing the door won't put the fire out. That's not what I mean, but it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? Kids? No, how could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? Stay away, it's not safe here. You're right, it's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke, continue to do so, and you'll begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. So what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You're Sancta, right? From Laterano? The holy statue of Laterano. Do something. My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? Now's no time to talk about some mission. Use your arts to put that bloody fire out, or get out of the way if you're not going to help. I'm afraid I'm unable to use arts suitable for that purpose. Dude, this guy talks literally like a robot. Actually, it kind of gives me vibes of 2B, the way he talks. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. I'll get help. There's no need. They're coming. You're here. We got word from Raymond. Enough talk. Take the bucket. I'll go get more. All right. More here. I've got it. Find a safe place to wait. You're that Lateran. And what are the kids? I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, bucket. Where are they getting the water from? I wouldn't have imagined there'd be a water source that close to here. Oh, actually, no, there might be. Clement. Stop, Clement. Don't go any further. Advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go. Let me go. It is dangerous without proper protective equipment. He's right. Are you trying to get yourself killed? I have to. I have to. Sorry. I lost my head. I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted. We're running out of water. I'll fill a few more buckets. Yeah, I'm kind of confused what exactly is even burning in this place, because it looks like it's made out of stone. So all I can see is maybe the wooden pews and tables. I think that's a table, unless that's another pew in the background there. Of which the fire wouldn't be that intense at that point. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Wait, did you hear that? The fire continues to burn and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. Oh no, there's something in the statue. It casts a scorching shadow on Raymond, as though passing judgment on the Sarkaz who dared to set foot in a Sanctus Sacrarium, as it begins to topple in the fire. Get back. There is a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before the Sarkaz, his gun held high. What? This way, before anything else falls. Oh, I think they're stuck inside and is making a way out, right? Your arm. No, wait a second, you destroyed the statue. I did not destroy it, I only changed its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. It does not matter. The fire continues to grow. It's atypical. Although furnishings like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. Possible that something else caused the fire. That's what I'm saying, man. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is... Autoria. She already long gone? Oh damn, it's already nighttime? Lemune, you've been chasing this guy for ages. Is this where the Sarkaz live? The walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the waste. It really is chilly. Getting dark. I'm taking too long. Is that a fire I see up there? A fire, now. Looks like there's trouble on Federico's side. Someone's coming. Is it the beastie? Oh, it's not the beastie, it's the chick that looks like Meteor. They've gone to help at the Abbey. Should we go too? Stefano was good to us, even if we're leaving. Go if you want to, but keep me out of this. They've got their Lateran friends. Let them help. We're not welcome here. Well, I guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things weren't like this when Oren and I first came. Don't be mad. Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even if she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me, a thief? Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. Man, she thinks we're an eyesore. They all think so. They never treated us the same as them. They hate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and return to Laterano. I see them for who they are now. We're the only ones who thought of us as family. I hesitated when Geralt wanted to leave. Now, I realize he was right. They want us gone. We'll be gone. Can we really get out of here, though? The scouts haven't come back. Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. It's cold. I spent so much time holed up in that room that I forgot how cold the night outside was. Veliv is going to cut my pay for this. I guess I'll make my own shining fruit de boche for Mostoma rather than buy it if it happens. Time is running out. Oh! Found you. It's got to be Seaborn, right? It has to be Seaborn. And that other priest that Stefano was talking to, I reckon he is what is it? The Church of the Deep or something? Whatever it's called. Church of the Sea? Church of the Deep? Can't remember. It's finally out. Everything is gone, but at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse. What do you mean it could have been worse? Look at the statue and the flowers. Ugh. No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Fine, not dead yet. You crazy kid, you really charged straight in. Just you wait, Geralt will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Geralt. Huh, now you're scared. Where's the abbot? Did anyone tell him? Well, informing him is about all we can do right now. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents. It wasn't an accident. Federico? What did you say? It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. That's not something to say lightly, Lateran. Impossible. Who would want to burn the sacrarium down? Do you have proof? Like I said. Huh? The fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by a foreign source. That's all. Enough to reach a conclusion. Why, you... Wait a second, Raymond. What? You think this is arson too? I don't know, but... I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially you Sarkaz. But I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt, Fernand. Let him finish. I don't mean... I just wanted to ask. What were you doing there, Raymond? I mean, you left Artoria, right? Wait, did he meet Artoria? I think so, right? Is this what you wanted to show me, Geralt? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know. I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace, but this is how things are. The Sarkaz are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be your home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, did you have anything to do with this fire? Oh, is he trying to force their hand back to Laterano?
時には技巧を過度に追い求めることで大事なものを失う場合
Interesting.
もあります。気持ちのままに音を奏でることでさらに一段階上へと進めるのです。
Alright, we get the new character now. Boom.
ラテラーの
Insider.
こちらに派遣されました。インサイダーと申します。こちらが契約関連の書類です。次はどちらのオフィスへ向かえばよいでしょうか。
Cool, cool. Nice. So I don't think we can do anything. Oh, actually, we might be able to. Hold on. What are they? 150. Actually, this will give us a lot. 55,000. Okay, we might be able to pump one of these guys up.
これまで通りで何よりだ。
Actually, no, I don't think we will because we have to E1 them.
予定は決まっているか。
Why am I going to the base? What am I doing? What am I doing? I will take the resources though while I'm here.
Products received. Resources received.
Cool. Alright, let's see how high we can get one of these.
これまで通りで何よりだ。おはよう。予定は決まっているか。
So what is this guy? He is a marksman. He's a ranged DPS. He has modules apparently. And his attacks... he focuses aerial units as expected. And his ability... Each attack deals 170% of attacker's physical damage. Skill activation grants 4... Oh, this is the ammo guy. Right, we have looked at him briefly. So I actually think I'm going to focus on... Spuria. Support DPS. Each attacker is able to trigger one of the following. Yeah, I think we're going to do... Although the ammo kind of sounds fun to play around with. Is she a 5-star? She is a 5-star. Who have I got mats for? I have mats for you. Do I have mats for the other guy? Oh my god, this is too many characters. Oh, there we go. Where is he? Oh my god, we haven't even leveled Jaeyoon. Remember when she came? When she, her story arc with the Sui brother? Okay, we don't have mats for him. So we are going to go Spurrier instead. Cool. Makes that easy.
一緒に作戦記録を見る？
Promote.
真面目に見な。これまで以上の権限を与えてくれるってことは、今度何かしたいとき、あなたへの報告はいらないよ。
Alright, what's her second ability? Grants attack 15% and attack speed 25 to this unit and the closest sniper operator. Ooh. And attack speed? Okay. In front of this unit, prioritizes the tile directly in front. When attacking, this unit and the sniper operator have a 30% chance to stun themselves for 2.5 seconds. Wait, they have a chance to stun themselves? Huh. That's intriguing. This buff doesn't seem big enough. I guess we're not ranked 7 yet. Hold up. 15%, 25. Oh, it's just... I think it's reducing the cost and increasing the time it's up. Yeah. We've gone from, what, 20 seconds to 27 seconds? Oh wait, no we haven't. The stun's lower now though. Stun's at 2.0, attack is now 20%, attack speed is now 30. Okay, this could be interesting. Let me actually give her some... Where is she? Did I scroll the wrong way? I did scroll the wrong way. Oh my god, it's gotta be quicker to do this. Where is she? There she is. Give her some levels so she's not completely useless.
あなたならそういう注意はしないよね。
Alright, all idols can be desecrated. Faith can falter. Oh, there's a lot more holes in the ground. Actually, I assume these are holes. These ones back here. These two are holes, maybe? Okay. Oh, there's two things we need to protect too. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're swapping out Indra because I think we're past the level cap now. Yeah, 30. Also, we haven't really used Indra. So out with Indra, end with Spuria.
問題ないよ。作戦の内容は全部覚えといたから。
Are we out with Elysium? Are we already switching Elysium out for Saga? I think we are. Saga, get in here. The rest are all leveled appropriately though. Except Spuria, but that's fine. Oh, we could actually boost Fear Meta with Spuria. I wonder if it's better on fast attacking ranged characters like Greythroat, or whether it's better on the slow AoE Fear Metas. We'll have to test it out, see what it's like. What do you mean? You're accusing me? That's not what I meant. What about you? Are you going to accuse me too? Come now, Raymond. No one's making any accusations. I didn't start any fires. Then why are you here at this hour? You don't pray with us. You don't come to the Sacrarium. You people don't have any faith. We may not have faith, but that doesn't mean we have anything to do with the fire. I had some personal business that took me past this place, believe me or don't. What sort of business? Nothing to do with you. Hey, enough. Is there some rule against us being here? You just want to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? We shouldn't have helped them fight the fire. We should have let the place burn to the ground. What did you say? Fires have happened before, at this time of year. It could just be coincidence. What a coincidence it would be. You there, didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. Yes, I believe this was an intentional act. And you think I did it? No, I don't. You're lying. I have no reason to lie. Actually, yeah, if this guy says he's not lying, you can probably put like pretty big stakes on that he's telling the truth. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the arsonist was near the Sacrarium. And Raymond was... Do not jump to conclusion. What I meant was that anyone who was near the scene is a suspect. That includes all of you and myself. What are you talking about? You think we started the fire? We're Sancta. Why would we burn our own Sacrarium? Race is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the Sacrarium if I thought it necessary. I did not find any evidence implicating this Sarkaz. Humph. At least you're talking sense. Signor Federico is right. We can't accuse anybody without evidence. You're gonna just let this go. It's the Sacrarium. Ooh, and all those flowers that you so painstakingly grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. Clement. The arguing must stop. The possibility of the Sancta burning their own Sacrarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprit. Arturia. It's Arturia, I tell you, man, it's Arturia. Hey, Wingman. About what just happened. Yes? You're the one who started all that, alright? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. You don't fully trust me, do you? Yes. You give me a little more than that? Anyway, what I mean is, don't expect me to thank you. I don't. He doesn't know how to say gracias, Sarah. Poor thing. We can teach him, it's not hard. But I'm a little scared of him. Who are you saying doesn't know how to say gracias? Hey, wingman. Where did these kids come from? I've never seen them before. Actually, yeah, whose are they? You don't know them? Wait, do they come with Arturia? Should I? Very good. I want to ask you about the Sarkaz population here and about these two children. What? You? I'll answer your questions. Geralt, the fire. I saw it all. You did well, Raymond. And we meet again, Reverend Executor. I don't understand. You were standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Guess there's no hiding from you. Why did you change your mind? I believed you did not want to see me again. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executor? I'm still not sure if it's Executor or Executor. Hold up. What is the difference here? Executor? Executors. An executor is someone who is responsible for executing or following through on an assigned task or duty. So I think they're an executor. What is executor then? Executor. Oh, that's probably it. No? Okay, we're just going to go with the executor. It's fine. It'll work. We don't have much, but there's a place to sit down. And you can see with your own eyes how the Sarkaz live here. As for your questions, I'll do my best to answer them. What? Have you killed it yet, Lemune? Phew. I haven't been so active in a long time. Never been good at pursuit. However... Is she literally just like zooming around here in the wheelchair? It's kind of a funny image, I'm not gonna lie. I've got you. Bizarre cry. Quiet, this is a residential area, you'll bother the others. I can actually imagine her like skidding to a stop like sideways, pulling out the sniper rifle and just like aiming down at this thing. Eat. Hungry. Oh, you can talk. This will be much easier if we can communicate. Guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you have to stay put. It's dangerous. I'll contact the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. If you're really sapient, maybe you can talk to their priests. Whoa! Who's that? Wait, there's two of them? Stop right there! Oh. Oh, it's him, right. I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. Lemune feels a heavy weight that forces her gun down. The shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before the gun that is slowly pointing towards him. As the clouds disperse to reveal the moon, Lemune begins to see who it is. That wasn't surprising at all. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. Can I ask you to stop bothering me? I'll be very, very angry if someone gets hurt because we wasted too much time here. I'm afraid I cannot give away. I must ask you not to stop that pitiful soul. Why? What is it actually trying to do? What is it? A noise, source unclear. You don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Some went out and haven't returned. It's getting late. Go back and have some rest. Are you sure we're leaving tomorrow? Some people haven't come back yet. We follow the plan as it is. We set out tomorrow morning. Alright. Signor Federico. What is it? I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and hungry too. Are you gonna take us home? I want to go home. I want Mama. Who is the mother? I've gone all day without food? Yeah. Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. Oh no. But we haven't eaten today. My tummy hurts. It's so weird. It's not weird. Food is one of the body's basic needs, and being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain. That's so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Has Mama been hurting when she doesn't eat? Oh no, the realization. If what you say is true, yes. Your mother has been suffering physical torment. Enough, Reverend Executor. This is a fact. Oh no, he made them cry. No! Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid. Is Mama hurting now? I cannot confirm your mother's current status. Is he picking them up? Oh no, he's kneeling down. The executor kneels down. No one pays attention to the dirt on the edge of his robe and the adornments that represent his status. Federico Gialos gazes straight into the children's eyes. I am here as an executor of the notarial hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery and to maintain its peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within the scope of my mission. Do you mean you'll help us find Mama? Yes, I will help you find your mother. Really? I never would have thought. Will you leave these children in my care for now, Reverend Executor? I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over here, children? Me? But I have to... Well, I guess I can do it. Now that the sacrarium's all burned up. It's the one even scarier than Signor Federico. Yeah, he's so scary. You two. That will do, Raymond. He'll take you kids to supper. Then it's off to bed, okay? But I want to stay with Signor Federico. Zara, Federico's busy. We need to be good. Oh, okay. We'll go with the scary guy. Boss. Can you get the kids something to eat, then put them to bed? I can, but where do I take them? Iman's house. Iman's? I guess there's nobody there right now, but what if Iman comes back tonight? It'll be fine. Alright then. See you tomorrow, Signor Federico. I hope we find Mama tomorrow. I'll come for you in the morning. Yay, good night, Signor Federico. Signor Federico, Signor Federico. Yes. I can't reach you. Come down a little lower. What? Good night. Quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Kids these days. What's so great about that guy? Hey, wait up, you two. Don't run. Good night. Who could their mother be? I'm confused about that one. It has to be an Iberian, but there are no Iberians here. I thought this was going to be an easy trip, almost like a vacation, welcoming some brethren back to Letterano. Didn't sound hard at all, did it? Well, I guess I did have to deal with Oren. But that wasn't too much of a problem. It's not like you can't talk to him. Certainly your skills with a gun can solve any problems. Not quite enough to deal with you, though. You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? You came to protect that curious visitor of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Iberia. I am. You wear a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different to believers of the Lateran faith. You're sharp? Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush then. I don't normally like to be so direct, but not one more step forward. Leave now. You are not fit to set foot in paradise. I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. Oh shit, she actually shot him. Tough customer. An unusual sword, the style is Iberian. Your attacks are even sharper than your words. I still harbor hope for mutual understanding, but I can see that you're acting appropriately given your position. I'm curious though, how do you define paradise? A place where everyone lives in peace and happiness, preferably with less unwelcome visitors. Dude's dodging bullets out here. Would you call this place paradise then? You're enjoying this chit-chat, aren't you? A group of people have found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this if not paradise? Even if their lives are endless cold, hunger and suffering, they may be wanting for material comforts, but it's far from endless. Ah yes, Laterano will bring salvation. The hard days will soon come to an end. At the price of abandoning some. This isn't anyone's fault. Please do not get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone. But I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? Is it physical or something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go on divergent ways and reach divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this? Are you really going to ask this to a sanctor? You could try it yourself in your next life if you happen to become a sanctor. This has taken too long. Can't let that thing attack the residents. I need to take care of this quickly. No need to be anxious. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kin need help. Oh my god, he's calling them his kin, of course he is. You sound sincere, but I'm not in a position to trust you. You're as stubborn as a former student of mine. It can be a virtue, but it can also be trouble. I'm curious about a student who could cause you trouble. One of the best I've ever had. We never saw each other again after he left Iberia. I wonder who that's in reference to. I didn't want to do this. I'm so getting in trouble for it. She's standing. Oh. Alright, let's go, Lemune. Negotiations failed. Can't say I regret it. Lemune's movement is as light as her voice. She pushes away the movement aiding device beneath her. The lamp that hung on the handle sways in the night wind, falls, then shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette slowly standing up in front. The dark veil of night is lifted. You can stand. Not yet, really. Rehabilitation is going to get longer and I'm going to get scolded. I trust you won't push yourself too hard. You're not in good physical shape, nor are you used to this kind of battle. Oh. Thanks for the compliment. That was aimed for your mouth. The people tune out the sermon when it gets too long, especially if they're already fuming after a long and not very good day. I think I can justify my response based on the provocation. The Cardinal Aide narrows his eyes. The facade of meekness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of her gun being loaded. Lemune's light laugh has no warmth in it. I'm tired. Let's do this quick. I'll say it again. Get out of my way, Father. You may not set foot in paradise. She's literally got like a... It kind of looks like the AWP from CSGO. Only with a more like... the sight on it is a much more like hunting rifle sight. Hungry. So hungry. Eat. No. Don't you dare do anything to the burbs, man. Don't you dare. The thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. The children are still sleeping. Actually, no, surely he's there, right? What's his name? Not Raphael. The cold wind pours into the tiny, battered house through the gap. The unknown threat sneaks in soundlessly and slowly approaches. Come on, please still be there. Don't let the burbs go down. Eat. Hungry. Eat. Eat. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. God in his temple. Okay, let's have a look
再度アン
here.
チオリジニウムデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。
It's gotta go that way. That rolls there. So could just put Blaze here. I think put Blaze there. I think that makes sense. Imagine running into someone that has a chainsaw, man. Just run the other way at that point. We need to get Saga out as well. I reckon Saga can just go here. This guy's about to freak out. Actually, let's stop him from freaking out. Alright, so how are we going to make this work? We can do this, I guess. Well, how is Blaze that low health? What happened? Uh-oh, he's gonna run. Which way is he going? This way? Oh my god, please cross. The rock's not gonna outrun him, right? No, okay, we're good. Oh my god, she's getting destroyed too. We might need Kalzit. Oh my god, they do stun each other. Who just went down? Ah! Who just went down? Oh, the support, right. Actually, I think I can get... Oh, no, he only shoots in the straight line. Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about the civilian anymore. It's fine. We do kind of need Kazit out though. Guy's dealing a lot of damage. Oh my god, they just keep spawning in there. Yeah, my physical damage is not dealing anything to these guys. I'm gonna put Monster out. Rip. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to magic damage. Wait, he can just get there? What? Okay, I can get Cerny out, thank god. Let's pull him back. Pull you back. Put you there. Wait, is this magical damage?
正面からの突撃に変えるべきじゃない？
No. Oh my god, these guys take no damage. Yeah, we need to... We're gonna have to... It feels too early to be bringing out the A squad, but we might have to. We've got way too much physical damage. And it's just not doing anything for us.
さあ、計画を教えて。
Why
通
can't
信は
I...
安定してるよ。
Oh, because there's no...
計画を教えて。
I would need her there, right?
強制し理念に基づく争いならば全くの無意味ではありません。
Okay, monster, please save us from this hell. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're switching up the team. A team's coming in. Oop. I'm guessing this is going to be Lemune talking. Or thinking. I rarely prayed when I was in Laterano. This is not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now. Nor can I prove that I am more devout, humble, or diligent now. Because of the environment, though, there were many things that I thought were not necessary when I was in Laterano. In Laterano, all that the people sought was right there. The holy city's blessing was right there. It was everywhere. The Sancta knew it. Lord, I seek your forgiveness. I swore to welcome all who asked for help, treat all of them with equal kindness and help them to the best of my ability. But I did not keep my word. I no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group and another. Choose, yes. I've made many choices. Actually, is this the old man speaking? But choosing is wrong, and I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith, abandon one to save another, save the many and condemn the few. Laterano, my absent home. Why is Laterano the only home? If betraying the high guidance is the path to what I believe in, if only by accepting the heathen can obstacles be truly cleared, all will be reviewed soon. My Lord, forgive my sins, if you truly exist. I think it was him, yeah. Who's there? Come now, there's no need for violence. Been looking for you, most reverend abbot. Interesting. Food is in short supply these days. I hope you don't mind. When there's literally food on the shelves. What is that, a lettuce? An apple? Couple of apples? Not that minding would do any good. At least it fills the stomach, even if the taste is nothing to write home about. I don't need to eat right now. Eat! Don't let it go to waste. Gerald, leader of Sarkaz, you knew the two Liberi children. Are you always so direct? But call me a leader. I've seen the true king of Sarkaz. A humble hunter is not worthy of the title. Why do you call yourselves a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I think you have an idea of what's going on here, even though you just arrived today. Not the full picture. You lead the group of Sarkaz that lives here. You were latecomers, but at one point, you got along well with each other. Yes, at one point. Now conflict has arisen that is likely to escalate given the circumstances. Yeah, which is why we're leaving. Normally you would have the advantage in conflict with the other inhabitants. There are few able combatants amongst them, which is one of the reasons they took you in. But Laterano's intervention has taken away your martial advantage. Leaving is the logical choice. You're good with these logical conclusions. But I learned a long time ago, our lives are not logical, and I get reminders about that all the time. The candlelight flickers. The aging Sarkaz casts his gaze on the wall. The shadows reflected upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't live anymore. Before I came here, I never thought we would have a life like this. There were dangers, there was conflict, but we were accepted. We built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it was beyond our wildest dreams. What is the true reason you chose to leave? It's simple. We see the writing on the wall, just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is to watch things get worse. Today is just an argument, an accusation. But what about tomorrow? Violent confrontation between the natives and the Sarkaz is likely. Today's fire is a warning. Leave now and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we will become the Sarkaz that the rest of the world knows. A band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go, who are not welcome anywhere, who have no place to call home and no place to go to. That's just prejudice. To us, it's a fact. The Sancta have Laterano. But where do the Sarkaz belong to? It's time. It may take a while for the little ones to get used to life without a roof over their heads, but it'll happen. As for those two children, you knew them. I know a little about where they came from. The people at the Abbey and Raymond don't. Very few do. I guess they're wanderers who came from the outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. Stefano has taken in other wanderers before, but this place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days. But someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was? Few secrets can truly be kept forever, especially now, when every single grain counts. Hyman took them in. She set aside a part of her own rations each day, and stole from the hunted game a few times. I covered it up for her when I discovered it. Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? That's what I'm wondering. She should have come back with game today, but I haven't heard from her. She's missing. We don't know where she is. Whatever happened, I hope she doesn't do anything stupid. Missing? No, this isn't right. What do you mean? I will not allow the children to go out in order to keep their existence a secret. Erendel and Estara's appearance at the sacrarium was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where is Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. I'm still trying to connect the dots of Artoria, the fire, and the kids, and I guess now Hyman. The battered wooden hut was a shelter in the storm for the young children, abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them. They wandered the wastelands and were picked up by a Sarkaz on death's door. The battered hut was leaky and cold, but there were clean clothes, even if a little tattered, and food, even if the taste was not great. The walls did a poor job of keeping the cold out. They could gather all the fabric in the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, and they would still shiver at night. But it was home. Mama was there. That was where the children felt safe. Raymond's there, he's got to be there. The unexpected visitors do not disturb their soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. God, this music! It's telling me they're gonna die! Don't do this! They remain slow and steady. A twisted shadow is cast over the children. Hungry. Eat. Oh shit, unless this monster is Hyman. Eat. Eat. Cold. The misshapen monster murmurs incomprehensibly. The stationary shadow begins to move. In the moonlight, the monster's powerful tail reaches forward. It brushes the children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent. Then... it falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Astara and Erendel instinctively lean towards the comforting scent. Cold. Mama? Oh, hungry. Eat, eat, cold. Cover, cover. Cold, cover. Eren, Sarah. Yep. They need to update this guy's art. He is very blurry. What have you done, Your Excellency? It is improper to eavesdrop on a confession, Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about. Nor am I asking who you sent to ring the bell, how you plan meals for the monastery. I'm asking about the smell coming from the sacrarium up there. You can tell by the smell. Is the Griffin Arsenal still in business? As far as I know, it still supplies practice equipment for various educational institutions, including firebombs. Only the holy city endures. I feel your pain. If only Federico learned subtlety and discretion, right? Still, it's just a corner of a building. It's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterano safely. What do you think? You're talking to the wrong man. I taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Fuel is short, while the winter is long. But if you think I instigated the fire, I won't argue. Come now, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution that we can all accept. Chat? Solution? Ha! Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. Would you truly accept a compromise? A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 7 years ago during a great drought. I closed the doors to them. They stumbled, almost crawling back to the wastes. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that, but I swore before the Lord that it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course you're right. I understand your pain. There are limits to Laterano's power. The laws are imperfect. I think, and therefore I doubt. For all its imperfections, though, Laterano is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. It would be easier for me to persuade my colleagues if we reach an agreement here, and if you refrain from causing any complications. My mission would be easier if none of you lifted a finger. Because not everyone can go back to Laterano doesn't mean that no one should. Laterano is to you as this place is to me. There is no need for any further talk between us. I ask you to leave me to my confession. Raymond, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Oh my god, Raymond's not there. I hope Hyman still has some humanity still left in her that she doesn't eat the children. Clement? I just had something to do. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much about it. We're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depends on Gerald. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning no matter what. Probably after Matins. Matins? Oh, do you know where Fortuna and Delphina are? Wait, does he not know about them yet? I was going to... well, I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What? What are you talking about? Delphina is gone. Are the kids still alive? Goodbye. Was that a word of farewell, or am I mistaken? Is this Lemune? Oh! He caught up, finally. You possess basic language skills. Seems my previous assessment was incorrect. You are... Sancta. Indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking. Communication appears possible despite deviation of physical form. Unknown level of contagion. Unclear if movement patterns change over time. Unknown level of danger. Notarial Hall regulations permit elimination of potential threats of unknown danger level in order to safeguard the rights of the citizenry. No sign of resistance. No apparent will to survive. I'll try to make this quick and painless. The monster stands in place. The path before it is blocked. It cannot go back to the past behind. Justification, anger, pain, all consumed within the no longer human body before it can manifest itself on the hardened hide. Before an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses the strength to fight, but cannot let go of its last bit of pride. It stands silent, like a statue. Wait! Executor, no. Gerald. Hyman. I had half a mind to start praying like Stefano, praying the monster the executor was talking about wasn't you. It was a logical hypothesis. It has now been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No. You're interfering with official business. I know. You can point your gun at me, pull the trigger, bump off a Sarkaz criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. But I can't let you kill Hyman. Explain. I can't give you a correct or proper explanation. All I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are 2 children sleeping beyond that door. Children. My children. They have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you will find their mother. They trust you. The Sarkaz's rough, weathered hand presses against that of the Sancta. There is no brotherly intimacy nor trust no trust or understanding between friends. But the Sarkaz's hand presses the Sancta's. The muzzle of the gun drops inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied with. Oh, there was no sound of a gun.
時には技巧を過度に追い求めることで大事なものを失う場合もあります。気持ちのままに音を奏でることで
Alright, let me just
さらに
examine
一
these
段階上へ
units.
と進めるのです。
Oh, they updated this. Oh, would you look at that? Cool. Elemental resistance, elemental res. Defense res. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so they're even weak to magic. Oh, these guys are just generally tanky, huh? Interesting. Okay, so I guess their weakness is defense. Huh. What about the big guy? Yeah, this guy. Okay, no, he was definitely weak to magic. Cool. All right, we need some adjustments to the team here. The Black-Horned Angel prays for Dawn's arrival. The Black-Horned... Oh, no, we're going back to her. Uh-oh. Really hope she doesn't do something dumb, man. Please. Please. Alright, who are we getting rid of here? I think I'm gonna get rid of Enforcer. Yes. And we're gonna pick up a Magic Caster. Who do we want? We don't really need chain, so we don't need pudding. Maybe indigo? Well, maybe I should switch Amia back to being caster. That might actually be a good idea. I don't use Amia sword mode. Oh, I can't change her here? I have to... Oh, wait, no, I can change her here. Here we go. Boomp. Alright, we got Mage Amia back. Which skill do we want to use with the true damage? Automatically activated Amir is stunned for 10 seconds after the skill duration. I'll go this. This seems good. Wait, do we have the... No, we don't have the module. Whoop. Alright. Yes, confirm Amir.
わかりました。
I think everyone else is fine. What's the level we're at the moment? Ooh, level 50. Okay, we are starting to hit that A team, huh? I'm gonna switch Blaze out for better Blaze.
突っ込むのは私に任せて。お前らはとにかく後方支援を頼む。
I think everyone else is okay for the time being, though. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Mission starto. Oh, data update. Come on.
これまで通りで何よりだ。
Data sync, man.
おはよう。予定は決まっている
At least it means more resources. Give them to me.
Products received. Resources received.
God, we're still just so broke. Oh, someone hit Max Trust. Nice.
このオレンジストームを食べてみて。
Okay, so who do we want trust on? Calzit. We want trust on her.
設備の維持管理状況は
God, she's only at 45%? Okay. I want her module though. Give me her module.
これまで通りで何よりだ。おはよう。予定は
Alright,
決まっ
back
ている
to
か
it. Did it keep the people I switched out? It did. Awesome. Oh, it didn't. Blaze, why are you here? Gaviel.
突っ込むのは私に任せて。お前らはとにかく後方支援を頼む。
Cool. Let's go. There's no sign of fighting inside the house. The children are still sleeping. Ayman wouldn't harm the kids. You can be sure of that. Not yet. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. Thank you. How do you intend to tell the kids about Hyman when they wake up? They have a right to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Is that a suggestion? No, Federico. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. It was you who spared Hyman. It was you who earned the children's trust. The choice is yours. Feeling the weight. I'm not wearing any extra weights. I'll take that as your personal brand of humor. What are you looking at? Do you know what this is? A piece of cloth? We stuff like that to make blankets for winter. But I've never seen this pattern before. A common Lateran pattern. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while, then turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There is a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower in the jar, not yet fully wilted, provides the only color in the room. A flower. It's pretty dried up. Must have been there for at least 2 days. Is this Hyman's hobby? I don't know. I thought I knew the people who follow me, but I'm not even sure. I must return to the Sacrarium. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkaz. And what is your judgment? First, there is something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Oren Argiolus? Oren the Nuncio? Yes. Not much. He went missing soon after he arrived. I see. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. Who can say if a name is real or not? I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here and built our first house with those broken planks. How you identify is none of my concern. You can be Gerald. Then, a strange sense of urgency causes the words to fall from the tongue. Federico does not give him time to speak. He says the name that has not been spoken in public for 10 years. A mercenary who made his name in the Kazdel Civil War, wanted by the Notorial Hall. 32 confirmed crimes on his record, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executor maniples? Maniples? Holst Tiffendale. You knew. Yes, I knew. What I can't find out, others can too. No, what I can find out, others can too. This is your final warning. Your identity is no longer secret, Gerald. I do like how I'm switching between Gerald and Gerald. Very cool. Target structure confirmed. Hard to believe the Sarkaz would really want to live in an abbey of ours. Ready to move in? No rush, we'll wait for the order. Let's wait and see. We have the area surrounded. Same as that Sarkaz team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. Yes, sir. I think that was a flashback. I got some food. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Superior. I'm not hungry. Well, I'll leave it here. Might start to feel hungry in a bit. Gracias, Superior. What for? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to thank you. Eat up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I get off earlier that way. Really? Then I'll go to sleep. Sorry, I can't sleep. I figured. You sure you should be here? I'm feeling much better now. What I mean is, you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to. Watching you is my job, girl. I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away. Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to keep an eye on her. Do you know what those black horns on your head mean? Do you know what's waiting for you when you're brought back to Laterano? No, I don't. Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. No need to worry too much. I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. What's that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is, it's none of your business. Stay put, I'll check it out. Huh? Strange, there's nobody here. You're really letting your guard down. It hasn't been that long. The way you talk still makes me want to punch you. I'm wondering how you operated in Victoria. Did you spend all your time making enemies for Laterano, Oren? I resent that characterization. No one takes his job more seriously than me. Speaking of job, you're ready on your side, aren't you, Superior? Maybe. I need a less ambiguous answer. We move at dawn, if there are no complications. Oh. Wait, is Executor the only one that is not in on what they're planning? Because didn't the other guy have a long talk with him as well? Huh. Strange, Superior hasn't come back yet. Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? Superior, is that you? Oh, oomph. Shh. Oh, it's me. Raymond. Come with me, Fortuna. Why? Finally outside. Why are you here, Lemune? There was a bit of trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let him get away. Sounds even worse when I put it that way. I came because I heard a commotion over here. I'm surprised you would make a threat like that. Threat? Wasn't it? Then what did you mean? I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based on the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone. I think I get it. But there is nothing more unpredictable than people, even if we fail to understand our own thoughts sometime. And it's not unusual for our actions and thoughts to contradict one another. Experience tells me that things rarely develop in the most logical way. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than I expected. We need to exchange information, Federico. Are they both out of the loop? You mean the monster we saw was the missing Sarkaz by the name of Hyman? The state that you saw her in is different from what I saw. And if that's the case, she has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity for thought beyond feeding instinct, to being able to communicate in a limited manner. Evolution. That is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone a transformation during a mission. I read about a religious cult that operates on the Iberian coastline. The Church of the Deep. I was right, it is the Church of the Deep. You seem to know a lot about them, Federico. Have you seen similar creatures on previous missions? Rarely. But you have. That makes things easier to explain. I had reason to read up on it a while ago. You may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness's attention. I didn't expect to run into them here. It's a difficult problem. Difficult and dangerous. I doubt I would have gotten the upper hand if that visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. This is irritating. I really need to get back to form. Even Superior will start looking down at me at this rate. Back to the situation at hand. Are you sure you should have told Geralt all that? He has a right to know. Alright, what's the plan now? Investigate. What? Fires don't start on their own. Something is not right with the fire at this aquarium. And the flower. No, I can't be sure yet. First, I need to find what caused the fire. Noticing Artoria has not made an appearance in quite some time. Sorry to wake you at this hour. It's okay, a lot of us couldn't sleep anyway. I've let everyone know we can leave at any time. But didn't you say we were leaving in the morning? What changed? Is it because of the fire? I guarantee you it wasn't Raymond who did it. We don't need to... No, I don't suspect him. Then... we have a situation. I'll explain later. But we can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team we sent out? No, it's strange. They might have run into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No, we'll go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I'll scout ahead. Have the old folks come with me. You take the rear guard with Raymond, alright? Something's not alright. I can see it on your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of the Laterans? Nothing gets past you. You're always cautious, Reed. Stop. That's not my name anymore. Sorry, I just... Geralt cannot finish his sentence. He realizes why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realizes he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. He is turning from Geralt the hunter to the mercenary he once was. Sorry, it felt too much like our Casdell days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this. Call it a hunch, but we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, as soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready. We go now. But like I said, you're the boss. You're cool. But the last time you had a hunch, it was about finding a place and having a better life. We'll find it, I swear. I believe you. You found this place for us. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Eileen, but I can't take you this time. Will you blame me for it? What would you think if you could see this? Who's there? It's me, Geralt. Are you busy? There's something you should know. Don't tell me the bell ringer is sus. Wow, that old man is intimidating, isn't he? This mission has gotten seriously complicated. Sarkaz, a fallen angel, and a mad abbot. Give me a break. And I'm here with Federico, of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Just in case. Oren, it's me. Are you gonna do it? You've got the guys there, right? I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. It could be dangerous. A hunch? Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this abbey. Well, I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't that bad. You've been here longer than I... It's bad because things aren't that bad. Have they been making deals with the Church of the Deep? Oh no. Have they been eating Seaborn? You've been here longer than I have, don't you feel it? How could there be a place where everyone works so hard yet feels no hope at all? That's such a sad thing. So, I told Raymond about Delphina and Fortuna, not knowing that he didn't know. He got very worked up. I'm concerned. Geralt, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. Not your fault. I just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raymond? He ran out after asking me about Fortuna. He said he was going to get her back. They have Laterans guarding Fortuna. He's sure about this. The Sancta won't allow it. Raymond was born here. Things are different out there. He doesn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. I remember you said that relations between the Sancta and Sarkaz are... bad. It might not have been so bad if we were all just civilians. Won't Raymond be in danger? I'll find him. Thanks for telling me. There isn't much I can do. I'm beginning to think you were right, Geralt. You should leave this place. Go now, it's the right choice. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's the plan. You seem anxious, Clement. Something else happened. I'm fine, I'm just... Today's been quite a day. It's a little too much. Go, Geralt. You were right. You shouldn't stay here. Something's off about you, Clement. Oh yeah, 100%. Calm down, you... Oh, music stopped. Boss, we have a problem. What is it? We went to the opposite way from the scout team, as you had ordered, and we saw troops approaching the abbey. Troops? Troops? Laterans, Sancta and Pontifica cohors. I've fought them many times. I'd know them from a mile away. They're going to surround us. They never intended to let us go. Geralt draws his fingers back with a start. A moment later he realizes that it's because his fingertips are too cold, so cold that the leather sheath seems to be burning. Clement. I'm here. What do we do? Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is just putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled. Tell us what to do, boss. We're prepared to fight. Thank you for your spending all these years with me, all of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Geralt? What are you doing? Put down that knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clement. Sarkaz exhales, clutches the dagger, and pulls it out from its sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding on to his old friend. My mind has not been so clear in a decade. If only blood can end it all, then there's only one thing left to do. Don't worry, the blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. Eh? What was the dagger about? I don't get that. Maybe we find out after this.
ついてきて。
Alright, what do we
出な
got?
いように気をつけてね。
Two places we need to protect. Someone's doing a big old circle. Oh, there's no broken floors this time though. Intriguing.
たくあん私が来たんだから慌てんな。たくあんたくあん了解しました。
Oh yeah, she's dealing a lot of damage now. Good. We will put a healer here though.
これが戦場というものね。
And hopefully Saga should be able to hold this with a healing trait. Guess we could... No, I want Asgen. Give me Asgen.
オッケー。
Okay. There we go. All the magic damage. Let's go.
ドクター。
I'm not going to do the true damage. It's not worth it. Oh my god, they're almost dead. Do they die to the rock? Oh, they do.
演算完了。
Okay, lesson learned there, I guess. So we're probably going to have to put a tank down here and block it. Which we could have done, but...
奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Can you stop just attacking Saga? Get out of here. Oh damn, this guy does a lot of damage. Did he do damage over time too? Dun.
他の人はついてこれる。ドクター、
Might actually use Amiya's ability here.
怖いですか？
Wait, what? Wait, why is she the boss? Huh? Oh my god, she destroyed Amiya though. I did
悪い
this.
けど、ここは通せないんだ。 And then we should be able to put Monster out as well. Oh no, she's reloading. Ah, make her stop! Uh-oh. It's gonna do sicko damage, isn't it? Oh, she just continues firing. Wow. What else can we do here? This? We can put Cerny out if we really need. But I think we're gonna be okay. She's reloading again. Stop her!
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Why is she the boss? What's about to happen? Oh. Raymond. Wait, Raymond. What are you doing? Taking you away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take you. No need to be scared. Come with me. We'll help you. No, I'm not scared. Raymond, let me go. You don't get it. Sorry. Was I hurting you? I'm okay. I decided to go with them to Laterano, Raymond. What? What are you saying? Did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there. I deserve to.
Let me go, Raymond. No one threatened me. I killed Fina. I can't run away from this. Delphina. That was an accident. No, I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. An accident? An accident? Of course I wouldn't point a gun at Fina on purpose. It was a tragic accident, but she's dead. Dead. She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again. Fortuna, calm down. You'll hurt yourself. I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this. But why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone call it an accident as though that means Fina's death didn't matter? I killed Fina. What difference does it make that it was an accident? Breathe. Don't hold it in. Feeling better? I'm sorry, Raymond. It shouldn't be like this, but I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run away and pretend nothing happened. I can't accept that it was an accident. This is my sin. No more talking. Don't worry about me, Raymond. It might not be that bad. Zepilia, that Lateran emissary who came today, she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they'll lock me up when we get to Laterano. I have horns now. Don't know if I'm Sancta anymore. Doesn't really matter if I'm not. Anyway, I'm fine, Raymond. You? No. Huh? I can't let it happen. I can't just leave you like this, Fortuna. Raymond, what are you? Huh? Oh. Okay, it's turning into a kidnapping, I'm guessing. Hush, hold your breath. Someone's coming. Oh. He hung up. When did you get Rochelle over to your side? That's an exaggeration. He's always been that type who only does what's good for him. He's even better than I am at looking out for himself. Oh, I feel like I'm being watched. Has your paranoia finally caused you to hallucinate, Oren? I'd rather believe that there really is someone watching in the shadows. Just a joke. Don't look at me like that. Where's the fallen angel you were watching? Sound asleep, I would think. Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forward? Not that you can't, but that's not what we agreed upon. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason. What difference does it make to you? Not much, which is why I can choose not to cooperate. Unless my memory deceives me, I have command of the troops. I'm prepared to write a report. You're anxious, Oren. What's the matter? This is a secret operation. It's not so easy to deploy troops if the matter of the saints didn't catch His Holiness's attention. The matter of the saints. Even then, His Holiness seems to have noticed something, and specifically sent Federico. You know how hard it is to pull wool over Federico's eyes. You really think he succeeded? Probably not. But I would say I know him well enough. There won't be much trouble if he doesn't pursue the matter. Our goal is just to stop everyone who wants to leave, isn't it? On the other hand, the beast is out of the bag the moment you give the order to attack. Federico isn't concerned about the means, only the end. Oh, you think so? Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him. So much for camaraderie. A message. Who could it be at this hour? Oh. Who is it? See for yourself. Bring Oren to the narthex immediately. Federico. So much for the wool. Everything you talked about. I'll take care of it. Do as I say. We take control of the Abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it. That urgent? An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to the Abbey. He went so far as to imprison Lateran emissaries for the sake of those Sarkas. He suddenly became open to compromise in desperate circumstances, even proposing something so ritualistic as a final farewell. Why do you think... that... Oh, why do you think... That, plus some Sarkas who are not entirely unknown, and visitors hiding in the shadows. We have to act quickly. Got a bad feeling. I'm confused. Is there actually like a conspiracy thing going on at this place? Take control? What does he mean? Why? Don't you understand? The Sancta lied to us. I have to tell Geralt. I knew it. Those Laterans never intended to play nice. The situation has changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safer place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately. Wait, Raymond. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. Why do I feel like that's her death sentence right there? My, what a coincidence to run into you two. I'm so glad you're safe, Lemune. Any news? You look concerned, Executor Richel. I found something that I thought warranted investigation. It has to do with the abbot, but anyway, more investigation is needed. What about you, Federico? What are you doing? Work. Okay, that much is obvious. What did you find? Something to do with the Sarkaz? Yes. I heard last night's fire was started by angry Sarkaz, is that true? No. What's this? Rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine. Enough jokes. Jokes? Oren and Sepilia will be here soon. Well, by the sound of it, you knew Oren hid on purpose from the get-go. Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? He just can't seem to get away from you, whether at the Summit of Nations or now. I allowed Oren to act of his own accord because the complicated situation at the okay, this one I still haven't gotten. Sanctilaminium Ambrosi called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So, what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Oren. Ah, there you are, Oren. Finally decided to show your face. It's been a while, Lumen. Can't you be a little nicer to me? We're partners on this mission, after all. Because we're partners, that you're still able to talk. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Oren. Couldn't you two pretend you didn't see anything? Like that guy over there? Oh, I would prefer if you didn't drag me into this. We'll deal with Rochelle when we return to the notarial hall. Gracias, Oren. As for you, Oren, if you truly believe there is a need for you to operate independently, you may try to persuade me. Well, since there's no one else here, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you really think I wouldn't notice that you were trying to let those two kids go? A fallen Sancta and a Sarkaz. Even a blind man would notice. You have been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. But I have my own methods. We've wasted too much time here. We need to consider can get. That's not English. It's something we need to consider how we can get this done quickly with no loose ends. And so you decided to deploy a special forces unit. You make it sound so easy. You know full well that deploying troops and giving the order are two different things. You know how hard it was to come up with a justification that even His Holiness could not rebuke. Now I have one. That Sarkaz boy, Raymond, arson of the Sacrarium, is a serious offense. That's before I mention that he's Sarkaz. We're perfectly justified in seizing him and taking the investigation into our own hands. He was not the one to set fire to the Sacrarium. Your justification is baseless. I have no need of your intervention until I uncover the truth. The truth? Ah! Is the truth really important? What is more rational and logical than taking control and securing order? Did you not consider it, Federico? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of the locals resisting, Oren? I didn't think you'd say something so silly, Lemune. If the Sarkaz want to resist, so much the better. Damn, this guy's just wanting to kill Sarkaz. Who's there? That's ominous. The sound of knocking echoes through the hall. The door creaks open and the unusually bright rays of the moon pour in through the gap. There is a figure standing in the moonlight. Signor Federico. Oh.
Wow. Okay. This is strange to me because what they're all talking about doesn't relate to this guy. So I'm wondering if he's just killed himself for no reason. Clement. Finally found you, Signor Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is... The rest of the sentence vanishes into the night. The tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It is as if all the light in the room had converged upon him. But the overly bright light also casts a dark, suffocating shadow. Now Federico sees what Clement is holding. What he said he was asking to bring to Federico. A dagger. Old, but no less sharp for it. Once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, there's a package wrapped in cloth that has been dyed a deep shade of red, from which some sort of liquid continues to drip. What is it? It is... The sinner, Hortus Tiffendale, offers his head freely. The sinner had admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Will the reverend emissaries of Laterano show grace and mercy? Senor Federico, I bring you Gerald's last words. He begs you take the head of the fugitive host and his weapon. In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raymond. Spare the other Sarkaz. I'm so confused. What crime? Like, yes, the crime of the past life, but I don't think the other Sancta are there for that. Very confusing. Oh, we've got like a big story thing coming up here too. Let me get the free roll. Whoop. And then the rest of it again on money. I should be able to level up him as well. What did he get to, like 30 something? No, she. Well, there we go. That'll make life easier. Oh, I didn't even get it to that. To 12? Really? Oh, now we're skill starved. I don't know if she's good. I don't think she is. Because what's her attack? 421. If we go to someone comparable... What is she? She's 14. 14... 14... Where is she? 14. Okay, so her attack is 421. Let's compare it to... Who here is a ranged unit? 14... Wow, we don't have any low-level ranged characters anymore, huh? Let's just compare to Elysium. 355. But she actually does a fairly decent amount of damage. I think Elysium attacks faster though, right? Oh no, slightly slow. Indra? 355 but very fast. I don't know, maybe I'm just not feeling it. I don't feel her her abilities are that strong. Alright, story time. Whew. In the garden, though no longer unblemished, this flower still has not changed. Is Artoria gonna make an appearance? Aro? Artoria, you're still in the story. Look here, Holst. You got to hand it to Clement. He really planted the flowers in front of the statue. Prettier than anywhere else. I'm surprised Stefano was okay with it, digging a hole in the sacrarium floor, searching for the right dirt, all that. Take it easy, you're injured. It's just a little scratch. Even little scratches can get worse. And call me Gerald. Alright, alright. You're starting to nag like Stefano. That's why his face is all wrinkly. Don't end up like him. Worry less, meddle less. That's the key to a long life. Don't say that. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. It's thanks to him that we get to live here. I know, I'm just saying he worries too much. I'm afraid it'll become too much for him. Stefano is considered stubborn, even amongst the Sancta. He won't budge on what he thinks is right. But that's one of the reasons we've found refuge here. He says the Sarkaz are just like other people. And is right. Well, you and I will have his back if things become too much for him. We'll repay our debt. Oh, sorry, this was Eileen the whole time. And stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned our backs on Teresa when we left Kasdel. We can't go back, Gerald. What? They used to be at Kasdel? Neither of us can. I know. You don't need to remind me. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness's vision. I couldn't see the future of the Sarkaz in our two rulers. It's okay. I'm fine. We have a new life now. I led those who wanted to leave away from Kasdel. I'll take responsibility. Life is much better than it used to be. Be careful, we don't have the same resources we did before. And there are some tough customers among those bandits. Aren't you being a little too careful? How long will it take for the infamous mercenary to become the humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5? 10? Gerald. Yes. Have you really thought about what you'll look like when you put down your weapons for real and settle in as a humble hunter? What will I look like? No, I've never thought about it. What will I look like? You'll see for yourself, Eileen. She don't. A long time ago, Gerald used to look up at the night sky when he needed a breather after killing. The sky is an oppressive black, the campfire has gone out and even the embers have cooled. Bloodied mercenaries wipe away the dirt from their faces, gazing at their equally battered comrades, briefly pondering questions they hardly have the luxury to think about. Can Sarkaz like them truly hope for a happy life? He once believed that the day would come when the Sarkaz rebuilt their home, but he feels more helpless with each passing day. They have shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before their monarch's vision comes true. Eventually, Gerald abandoned Kasdel, bringing along those gasping for breath, running from a land they once fought to the death for. They hid from the world, ultimately finding a place that would take them. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. The dream came true once. When did life turn bitter and oppressive? It is like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. It has gone bad through no one's doing. If only blood can end this all, then there is only one thing left to do. Don't bother trying to change my mind, Clement. I can't go, and I won't go. I never told you my old name. Not a past I'm proud of. An infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, they have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad. I'm just going to see Eileen. Death is familiar enough to me. I used to trade in it. My life is a small price to pay for the lives of all the others. And don't worry about the ones left behind. They'll follow my order.
Raymond is young. He might be impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Finally, tell Stefano that we probably shouldn't have stopped back when we were wandering the wastes. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to stay. But this place was too good. It was like a dream, living together for so many years. Sooner or later, though, we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano, gracias, and me, painitet. I'll leave the rest to you, Clement. Here at the end of it all, am I hunter or am I still that mercenary? I'm sorry, Eileen. I don't suppose you'd like what I've become, what I look like now. Dawn is broken. It seemed like a lot has happened, but then it also seemed like it all happened in the blink of an eye. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worthy of your time, Signor Federico. I just wanted to find a flower. Gerald shouldn't go to see Eileen empty-handed. But it looks like the fire last night burned everything. There's nothing left. If it's just a flower you want, you wouldn't need to come here. You don't understand, Signor Federico. Not the same. Flowers here were different. Special breed grown only in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes, friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Laterano's partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. Beautiful. I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch when you looked down from the bell tower during bloom season. Eileen loved the sight of it, so did Gerald. Many were scared to talk to the Sarkaz, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that the cruel and warlike Sarkaz would stop to take a look when they passed by the flower beds. They would take a flower or two to put in their homes. They weren't fearsome desperados. They were no different from us. There is one here. Ah, you mean the one beneath the statue? I saw it. It was lucky to lie beneath the statue when it fell. But it's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it, don't you see? It may have hid itself beneath the statue, but its stem is broken and its petals are burned. But it's still here. Is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter their adversity. You may laugh, but I truly did. The flower is a representation of the monastery, the place that they are currently. I see what they did there. You may laugh, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but all was good. Amita Nina would make snacks for the kids when she has the time. Have you ever heard of herb pizzella? Amita Nina and Jaime made them from the Lateran recipe using Sarkaz herbs. A dessert that everyone loved, one that belonged to this abbey and this abbey alone. Amita Nina used to say that tasting bitter fruit is all well and good, but the children should grow up knowing more than bitterness. They should know what sweetness tastes like. I will commit this dessert to memory. Not important. We forget the taste of sweetness a long time ago. No one makes pizzella anymore. I find myself curious at times. If Sancta weren't so special, if everyone in Laterano was mundane, normal, insignificant as I am, would the holy city still look the same? Would Laterano be Laterano? I don't know. That's a shame. Clement? Do you no longer have faith? Your beliefs changed. I was just made to see reality. Things are not as mutable as people think. Testing them only harms them. One little flaw, one little imperfection, one tiny, little wound, and it's broken beyond repair. That's a reference to Gerald's... Oh, what was her name? Elise or something? Like the flower you found. The flower I'm looking for is no longer here. Almost time for matins. I should go. Goodbye, Signor Federico. Federico Giallo stands alone in the morning light of the sacrarium. The marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of its furnishings, the sacrarium feels empty, with only the sound of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an astounding executor. He has been with the notarial hall for 6 years, carrying out his duties with excellence. But this is his first year as a saint. There is no one to guide him or instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burned flower. The statue protected it from the flames. It was a miracle that it survived the fire. But this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. The flower is still here, but it is not the one he wanted. Wounds beyond repair. And I think that's what he was saying as well in reference to the flower. It's a representation of this place. He wanted this place to be the flower, the thing where he wanted to live, where people could live together happily. But it's broken, it's fractured. And it is beyond repair. Wounds beyond repair. I don't understand. Would Laterano still be Laterano? This one was an interesting one. I'm not sure what he meant by this. If it wasn't Sancta, if it was everyone, or if it was just someone else, would it still be Laterano? No, it wouldn't be. Insufficient data to reach a conclusion. Executor Federico realizes with a start. Clement's expression was too calm. He did not mention Gerald's death, nor the arrangements of the other Sarkaz. What about himself? Words without action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say he would fulfill Gerald's last request. Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. He has a feeling that someday he will find the answer to all his questions in this flower. They're alive. Morning, Sarah. It's time to wake up. Erin, wake up. Erin. Mama came back yesterday. Huh? She came back? Where is she? It must be her. Look. A new blanket from Mama? A little torn. But there are pictures of circles on it and people with wings, like what Mama promised us. Who cares if it's a little torn? Mama's clothes are torn too. We have to be good. I know. Let's go and find Signor Federico. Can we play with Signor Federico today? No, silly. We're going to tell Signor Federico that Mama came back to see us last night, so he doesn't need to worry. Those poor kids, man. Those poor kids. Bring them back to Rhodes Island. I'm sure we can find someone to look after them. Oh god, we're going into E2 territory now. Whoa. Okay. Joined by love. Life may be tough, but we'll pull through along with our brothers. Oh, this place is just holes everywhere. What the hell? That goes that way. That goes that way.
so the center one should be fine. There's nothing there that should break them. There's only 1 point of entry and 1 point of exit. Okay. But we're in E2 phase, so Zerny is no more. Saria.
お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する権利がある。
We'll keep Perfumer because Perfumer is still good. Greythroat, though, we're going to change for Cruise.
みんな私はサボるからよろしくね。
Astien, we're going to change for Gnosis.
運がいいな。ちょうど実験を終わらせたところだ。
I'm going to keep Tequila because I'm actually kind of liking him. I might actually boost him after this. What is he, a 5-star? Only 6 stars that have the third ability, right? I wonder. And we'll keep Executor because he's part of the story, and Spiria because she's part of the story. I might come to regret that. There you are, Father. It's your turn to clean the chapel today, Jory. Gracias. Just doing my job. I had trouble sleeping anyway. I'll fetch the sacramental bread. Oh, no need. Oh, right. Look at me. Dust all over my hands. Say, do you smell something? Pretty faint. A strange smell. No, a pleasant one. It's fresh. I sense in it vitality. Hard to put into words. It's like standard downwind. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like I'd get somewhere if I followed it. I think it's the smell of flowers, Jory. We don't have enough flour, so flour powder has added to the sacramental bread. The few remaining bottles of wine in the cellar have started to go sour, so I also added some flour powder to those too. Clement harvested some flowers a couple of years ago, grinding them into powder and storing it in the cellar. He loves the flowers, just as he loves us. This will be the final communion we take before the abbey departs. We are short on food, however, so we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing in other grains. Please don't say that. I'm very much looking forward to today's communion. Go ahead and wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for matins. I'll do the rest myself. Yes, Father. Will we be saved after today, Father? All of us. Sancta and Sarkaz. Will we all be saved? Even though Geralt is already... Go, Jory. Okay, see you later, Father. The old man closes the door. He climbs the chancel slowly. The chancel? We've never... Okay. Stefano Torregrossa, the aging abbot of Sanctiluminium Ambrosi, carefully divides the sacramental bread and wine. His head is bowed. It is still early. The dim morning light shines through the windows behind the holy statue. The face of the statue is hidden in darkness, as is the abbot's own. Yes. We will all be saved. Gonna blow it up or something. Something sus is going on here. She walks into the broken sacrarium, crushing the charred remains of plants to powder beneath her feet. The arched roof of the sacrarium has collapsed in the fire, exposing the interior to sunlight. The wind has carried away the smell, but there is no one to clean up the rubble. The marks of the fire will remain forever unless the chapel is rebuilt. She takes a look at the collapsed statue, then abruptly turns to the empty space behind her. She's back. What are you up to with your music? Humans struggle, punish, and forgive themselves, like a sonata at its climax, keys dancing a frantic tune.
When a decision is made, the long and steady coda begins, the emptiness at the end of the catharsis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but the changes are always alike. The melody is conventional, regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your serenity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I should play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart here at the very end. You lost, vibrant soul. Talking to, or unless she's just talking to the place itself. All the pots and chopping boards, signs of baking, but no smell of yeast in the air. Oh, I guess it's unleavened bread. This looks like they were preparing the Eucharist here. There's unidentified debris. It was wet. Is it because we're underground? No. There's flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? The smell. Is this the only path the pious abbot saw at the end of it all? Can't get in touch with Federico. Tell Oren. That will only make things more complicated. Am I the one who's going to have to do this? I barely know where Iberia even is. This is such a headache. Oh, he's leaving. He's got a suitcase. What? My forces will soon surround the monastery. I will command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate with the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Oren? Did you go over to Lumen's side the moment you saw her? I don't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. But I'll stop you, Oren. The Mune. Ugh, she caught up. By time while I rendezvous with the troops. No way, do you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of school and confiscated my drone. I never saw it again. Gracias, Sepilia. You never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Laterano. That's your job. You never intended to let any of the Sarkaz leave. You've even got commandos deployed to carry out your plan. 50 men, the limit of what I can muster. What are the Lateran laws to you, Oren? I will submit myself to His Holiness's judgment when we get back, though I don't think I've done anything that should be punished. You know the consequences of an assault on the abbey. The people here, both Sancta and Sarkaz, are like travellers who lost their way in the wilderness, who found warmth by a campfire. The campfire guides their kin to rescue them, and other poor wandering souls. They have no one to count on. They are weak and frightened, but they still hold on to their precious kindness. That's why Geralt gave his life to plead with us, and ordered the Sarkaz under his leadership to keep the peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? I wish I could say pretty words and do the kind of work everyone admires Cardinal Adelman, but I can't. You've never travelled the war-torn waste with thousands upon thousands of refugees, seen the dark clouds that blankets the skies over Londinium. But I thought you would at least have a tacit understanding with me. Give some thought to the danger in letting those Sarkaz go. The atrocities the Sarkaz committed in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in His Holiness's plan, believe in the value of the legati, then you should understand why Laterano can't be merciful here. The friendship that Laterano built at the summit of nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. The Sarkaz in the Abbey are resentful and affected by Artoria's arts. There's no telling what lengths they will go to in order to get revenge after they leave. Oh, is it Artoria like playing calming music or something to make sure they don't go on a rampage? Plus, what would happen if the word got out that Lateran nomadic abbey has been colluding with the Sarkaz for decades? How will Laterano uphold its sanctity among the nations of terror? How will she maintain her already fragile diplomatic ties? What will the holy city look like when the fires of war burn? 50 men, that's all it will take to resolve the situation here, and bury it all in darkness. These Sarkaz are hunters, farmers. The only mercenary is dead. We saw proof with our own eyes. You're planning a massacre. You talk about upholding Laterano's sanctity when you're the one defiling it. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that? You're the hypocrite here, Lemune. The Lemune the Silent, I know, wouldn't have blinked at something like this. Did 5 years of sleep change you? Or was it the so-called martyr? Or I never managed to say the name. The wheelchair closes the distance in the blink of an eye, and his midsection meets the barrel of the sniper rifle leaning against the wall. He barely manages to stay on his feet, and it takes all his effort to keep his voice level. Ugh. Go on. Lemune the Silent. Told you not to get on her bad side. Team 2 at target location. Charges set. All 3 exits on the blueprint of I hate this word. Sanctilaminium Ambrosia are under control. If anyone tries to get out, the explosion would collapse the passage and force them back. More like bury them under the rubble. Team 2 was laughing about not being too precise here. Go ahead. Teams 3 and 4 have taken the high ground. We have sniper cover in all directions. All teams in position. Right on time. Reverend Oren, we are in position to begin the assault on the Sarkaz in the Abbey. Repeat, we are in position. What is it? No response. That's not good. Ah, don't worry about it. He probably has his hands full with an extra large crepe. Does that happen a lot? All the time. First time on a special operation? Chill. The Lateran Oath watches over you. Just make sure you're ready. We'll go in the front door if we can't reach Oren, or if there's any unusual activity. No one in the hallway. Quick, this way. That way leads out the Abbey. Aren't we looking for Geralt? No, I need to get you to safety first. Didn't you hear? The Laterans are taking the Abbey by force. That woman, Sepilia, might have played nice, but the army won't. You can't be seen by the Lateran army. You're fallen. To them, you're evil. Go ahead, Raymond. I can handle it. Don't let me interrupt you. I did Fina. All I meant to say is that you've never changed, not to me, Fortuna. Anyway, you're in the same boat we are. It's only going to mean more trouble for the others if you stay behind. Alright. I'll do as you say. But what about Raymond? What about you, Raymond? Will you be alright? Don't worry. Geralt made plans for everything. I'm sure he's anticipated something like this. I'll come back and help him once I've found a safe place for you. Your palms are sweating, Raymond. What's going on? Nothing, just a feeling I can't describe, like a heavy weight. Maybe it's just that I didn't eat breakfast. If not for all this, we would be having communion right now, with Geralt and everyone else. We'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raymond. I'll be the one pulling you along now. This way. The rooms are all empty here. No one will see us. I'm fine, we're almost to the front door. The Laterans might hear us opening the door. We go right as soon as we're outside. The rocks and tall grass should provide cover. Oh no. Are you ready? I pulled the latch. Uh-oh. Yep. This is... So that's why I had a feeling. Lateran troops. Stay behind me, Fortuna. Team 1 here. Sark has sided at the front door. Oh boy. Oh boy. That line there, joined by love, kind of makes me feel like they're both gonna die. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, where are my homies? Where are my civvies? Oh, hold up. What is this guy? Bounty Hunter Disruptor. Attack steal arts damage. Every disruptor on the field will reduce DP and max DP by 10. Ooh, that's gross. Can this guy hit her? No, good. Okay.
さあ今回もお客さんをしっかりもてなしてあげよう。
即戦即決でいこう。
俺じっと立っててね。
I don't think they're weak to arts. I think they're equal. Wait, where's the Humi? Oh, he's there. Okay.
そろそろ正面からの突撃に変えるべきじゃない？
Okay, he's running.
たくあん納豆ご飯。たくあん炎のキリステン。
Where's he gonna go? Oh, he's gonna go here? Oh my god, you're gonna go here, aren't you?
あれ？私の出番？
私の騒がしい。
たくあん炎のキリステン。
Let's... Who just... Oh, she went down? That was to be expected, I guess. Guess we can do that. Try and get more damage out on these guys.
いいよ、ここだよ。
Oh! Lucky I caught that in my peripheral. Is he gonna go this way? He is going this way. Wait, I don't have any... Where'd all my wood go? What? Oh, no, that wouldn't have destroyed it. Maybe one of these got destroyed. Maybe we have to block one of them when we do our 3-star run. Huh. I'm gonna put a killer here.
悪いけどここは通せないんだ。
了解しました。
了解した。
I'm gonna ult when this guy gets in range.
私の思考を遮ったな。
Actually, I'm gonna ult now to catch these two. Oh, he's invisible. Right. Right.
たくあん納豆ご飯。たくあんロッコン少女。
Don't really need to put anyone else down.
仰せのままに。
We just do this.
仰せのままに暴力で解決するのは嫌なんだけどな。
That is insane amounts of damage, actually. Yeah, we're leveling Tequila up. That's insane damage. Ooh. Okay. Oh. The last sermon. Good morning, Your Excellency. Morning again, Yori. Please see to the others. Yes, Father. Father Abbot, much has happened of late, Sarl. Or Surl. I understand you're unease. Should we have come? With those people from Laterano? It'll be alright. All who dwell in the Sanctiluminium Ambrosi are welcome in this chapel. That's how things have been for the last 10 years. Sit up front, Surl. Just like always. No need to worry. Laterans do not interrupt a communion in progress. I have a feeling these ones might. Please take your seats. Join me in a moment of prayer. Wait, listen, and feel the peace and tranquility. And then they hear gunshots. I am Stefano Torregrossa, abbot of the Sanctillaminium Ambrosi. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has certain conceptions of the sancta and the sarkas, order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils. We share the same conceptions. Our halos and horns are our most distinctive features, symbols etched in the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attention of others. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together. And we gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent varying lengths of time here at the Abbey, but even the newcomers amongst us have been here for more than a decade. For a much longer time, we had no way of knowing whether we had been abandoned or forgotten. We did not know what perils the path ahead would hold, that we would meet at a fork of which no one could know. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we had tried to accept one another. We know the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We were brothers and sisters. We loved each other and treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bonds that tie us went beyond any physical trait or telepathic connection, transcended any difference in faith or ideology. Yet, after having endured the long night, it was the fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. The nuncios from Laterano, the executors, and emissaries from a distant realm, they all had their own plans, brought new hope, and forced painful choices. We lost our battered pillars to fire, and our respected and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Torregrossa sought that which was most good. Even if the answer was an unproven one, for this I seek your forgiveness. Sanctillaminium Ambrosi is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith that we will make the same choice. Now, I invite you to take communion. Does it hurt? Could be worse. You put on a brave face, but I can hear your teeth chattering. The barrel of a rifle will never be worse than a bullet. You can have one of those too if you want. I can feel your seething anger. You're angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves your thinking as a Lateran. Your mission is to bring the Sanctillaminium Ambrosi back to Laterano and to help the lost Lateran kin there. My mission is to preserve what makes Laterano Laterano. Set your sentimentality aside, de Lemune. We're in agreement here. Enough with your sophistry. Did you learn it from Victorian nobles or Colombian merchants, Legatus Oren? I said it. The sudden appearances of beasts will frighten wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen. The commandos will be in position any moment now. You can't stop me. I can incapacitate you, then deal with them. You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again. Not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain. That's so. Lemune, Oren, don't tell me you're really going to... Oh. The executor. A loud crack interrupts the exchange. Got twice more. Again and then again. before anyone could react, so loud that it sounds like the patron firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear their own heartbeats for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. I am Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. That was a warning shot. Cardinal Aide Lemune, Legatus Oren, and Technician Superior of the 6th Tribunal, I command you to cease your pointless altercation at once. I see no need to understand your positions or mediate your conflict. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factors continue to present a risk of escalation. This monastery needs order. If there is no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unresolved, if empathy is not enough to prevent a community from disintegrating, then I will be order. That warning shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lateran troops will not enter the Sanctimonium Ambrosi without my express authorization. You were the one who deployed them, Oren. You will restrain them. Order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. Lemune and Superior, the two of you have been in contact with the Sancta and Sarkaz populations here. You will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. Rochelle has uncovered a lead and is following it. I'll find the one responsible for this situation. You will act now. Interesting. Now I invite you to take communion. Oh, shit. I just realized what's going on. It's the communion. Ah, it's in the bread. It's in the bread. Don't eat the bread. Rochelle peeks through a gap in the door and sees the gathered crowd return to their seats with sacramental bread and wine. In the chancel, the aging abbot looks up toward the door almost as though he is looking at Rochelle. Rochelle thinks for a moment, then closes the door. He thinks for another moment, then takes out a spare gun grip, which he uses to latch the door handle. Almost. All that's left is to wait for it to finish. Did Federico run into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a chore. I should have taken the mission to search for the missing Legatus in Sargon. It might have been a little far, but dealing with the people of the sand has got to be less complicated. Am I doomed to be a workaholic? Truly, our fate lies not in our hands. Let's see. Patron firearm in good working order. If everyone inside, is 1 bullet per head enough? Don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. Should have applied for paid leave once I get back to Laterano. The Notorial Hall had better approve it, considering my workload. Does that mean he's... Wait, oh, I thought he knew about the bread. Is it not the bread? It sounds like it's the bread. HE8, this is the final one, right? Holy statues are destroyed upon the stage's start. What? People always wish to have their prayers answered, searching for salvation that does not exist. Devout follower. Where are the rocks? Or are there no rocks? I don't see any rocks. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to switch out Executor. And I'm going to bring in... That's right, I was going to use Pazemka. Alright, let's go. Pazemka, shh. All is prepared. Of matins, the people will take their final communion. Will your strings lament for me, or will they celebrate me? I'm clueless about music, Artoria. just as I cannot understand you. Here you stand, and here I empathize with you. Yet you seem a total blank. I am no more free to perform according to your excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. A mirror, huh? The elderly abbot lifts a porcelain tray, his hands quivering amidst strings overtones. He appears as if wrestling with the sound that echoes throughout the dark, awaiting their end. He was still young when the sounds of paradise arose in the abbey years and years ago. So young that his reflection in the fountain did not yet show a single hair of white. Wild fowls were drawn to these roving soils, fluttering through skies rich with organ chords, flying for the square. In his old age, the last abbot handed the monastery down to him, Cleric Stefano, the youngest of them all. You must be their keeper, that they live in paradise. And how? How would I see them stay in paradise? Abbot Torregrossa shuts his eyes. Storied is his life. The strings continue to echo, echo, echo. And then he lets his hands go. Ah, how painful. So this is your choice. It really does sound like Artoria is literally just an observer. But there's something weird. From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes the muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while listening, then turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. The only loss has been one communicator. Current objective remains unchanged. Proceeding with the mission. Locked onto suspect. How are things in there? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad in there as I think? Signs point to yes. Damn. How's Federico? Unreachable. The Church of the Deep doesn't breed pushovers for monsters. Does he know that? Someone needs to do the work. Status on Lemune and Sepilia? They've got your message and went underground to investigate. Alright. That means the trickiest job of all is all ours. Let's open up. And be where we may, and face what we may, it remains that we must respect each other in kind. Care for each other in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the Holy City. The trays are empty. Rochelle, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the abbot. Is there something amiss, emissary? Amiss? Well, here's the thing. What's got you so down, most reverend abbot? So insistent that Matins today has to be the final one. I'm pretty sure Lemune's informed you that after the dock back up with Laterano, there's a real chance you'll continue serving as this monastery's abbot. Emissaries of Laterano, you question me, but what on basis? I have made my choice, renounced my vain hopes that all could be met with equal salvation. The monastery's course is run. On this final matins, may all our trays be empty. I have just delivered them the news. The Sanctimonium Ambrosi has agreed to return to Laterano. Return to Laterano? Sir, don't tell me you thought we'd let the Church of the Deep off the hook. I told you, my choice is made. Oren, he's telling the truth. The inhabitants haven't shown any signs of change. I've examined the trays and they're clean. Yes, I prepared the flesh of those monsters by my own hand, and mixed it all into the bread. Knew it! Knew it! But, though it was meant for matins, I locked it away in a cabinet underground, lest my starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that Aulus has left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it. It is my plea. This will prove that what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of Deep's givings. Thank you for your cooperation. Looks like my gun's resting easy today. What? Are you sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breathing out finally. We got the rough part over with. Work should be getting back on track now, right? Lemune, catch what the abbot said? I'm bringing the key down now. You don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Meaning? Uh-oh. Yellowing napkins, pottery shards all over the floor. All the details line up with the abbot's description. Looking at previous accounts, the consequences of eating this stuff are irreversible. If he'd made them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Which means someone's gone and thieved this little Eucharist. Eucharist? We have to find them immediately. Finding one person in an abbey this big may be a tall order. It's hitting me. I think we've all forgotten a few things. For one, Geralt heard about how the Sancta Girl fell, and that dealt him a huge shock. But we would have never let any word out about the falling. How did Geralt learn of it? Did he learn of it? And for another, just what was the deal with that fire in their sacrarium? Without someone else's encouragement, the abbot might not have been so dogmatic either. After all of this, I've got a bad feeling about our abbot's not alone in his despair. When Fortuna went into the chapel, I remember somebody else was in there. I don't think Artoria would care, would she? So this is the abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before that things would ultimately turn out this way. He is kind-hearted, so kind-hearted that he strove to this day embracing such lofty ideals, and in turn, he lost to weakness at the very last moment. But I am not like him. It was long, long ago that I gave up hope. Oh no, it is Artoria. Oh, I guessed. I have to say I'm a little surprised. I gave you fair warning, but I thought with all your rational, logical judgment, you'd concluded that there are other matters of higher priority to handle, or something like that. Oh yeah. If that is not a villain seating pose, I don't know what is. How long has it been since we last met, Federico? 5, maybe close to 6 years. Aren't you going to say, discontinue this meaningless speech, fugitive Artoria? Or do you finally plan to switch to a different greeting? Why not go back to those days when you lived with me, then, and call me Sora? Oh, and you're still not angry? The first instance you came through the door and saw me, you didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts, then. Are you waiting for something? Or are you hesitating? Listen, sounds of all kinds fill this little monastery. Sorrow, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair. All woven together, more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. Ah, how very curious, Federico Giallo. Have you felt anything? Is there any note out there that can dance within your brain? The one so different to how normal people think? Fugitive Artoria, I have fully assessed your words and actions. My present priority is addressed not to you. And who? Oh shit, not this guy. Uh-oh. You aren't in the chapel, Signor Federico. I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the Most Reverend Abbot. You are the prevailing suspect in this series of abnormalities. Oh my god, is Artoria literally just sitting there, but she like thrives in like a depression or chaos and things falling apart? So she's literally just sitting there being like, oh, I know this is happening. I'm just here to watch. I'm just an audience member at this point.
suspect in this series of abnormalities.
I honor, yes. I honor His Excellency's choice. We all respect him, love him. This was always the way it would be, for we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? When every cause sees you expelled from the cities, and your only choice is to roam the wastes, you've become sure your end lies in death. When your stomach grows with hunger, and all you ever find is despair. No matter where you walk, an eternity seems to have you trapped in the land that eats of man. That's when past a gentle hill and over the rock you enter a canyon. You see a building past the dust, a building that could dare to be a city, where its people bring you food and let you stay in a room for the night. Yes, there is only meager grit like bread and a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the walls of the room, forever in need of repair. But you have not died in the wastes. You have been admitted. And that is why you come to call this place paradise. Paradise. Yet it was a sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a Sarkaz friend of mine who'd caught oropathy had vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her, only to find she was here all along, in a room in the basement. They say it used to be a training room. Its walls are sturdier than all. It's to that room where they send the deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of originium dust with any effectiveness. We didn't have any other way. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick could decide in their own final moments to leave the monastery, and go out into the wastes alone to wait for death to take them. We can only bury this pain out of sight and cover our ears and turn not to look. We could never save anybody, and there's no one who could save us. But even this facade of serenity is waiting to be shattered in the end. And here we are. You've come. Our mission here is to maintain order. Of course. It wasn't any of you that destroyed our life here, after all. It simply and naturally came to the way it is now as a matter of course. And no matter how carefully I tend to the flowers I plant, when it's time for them to wilt, they will transform in invisible measures until they're beyond recognition. It's all the same. You've been affected by Artoria. You mean by Signora Artoria's music? Perhaps. In them I often hear recollections of these things. She's never been a part of our lives. No, she simply takes our distress, our suffering as ornaments for her leisure. She literally does. She literally is just an audience member to watch suffering. What? And so, how could she ever go far enough to disturb our wills, to make these choices for us? Dangerous articles detected. You've concealed a large quantity of flammables beneath this sacrarium. No, this entire monastery. Yes. It was a possible alternative. Whether you came or not, the tranquil life of this monastery was never going to last. Have you seen what hunger and fear of wandering the barrens can drive people to, Signor Federico? I have. Before things reach that point of no redemption, I will end it all. Clement Dubius, you are a suspect in the destruction of the Sanctimonium Ambrosi, and are involved in multiple cases that concern or have concerned the rights of Lateran citizens. You have been confirmed an executorial target by the Notorial Hall. In accordance with regulation, I will immediately proceed to apprehend you. Federico never gives more warning than needed. The gun in his hand simply serves the place of speech. Clement has not collapsed. The wasting man clutches to his arm where all feeling is lost and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of lighter confirmed. Why won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the lighter? Your actions have not directly led to the deaths of any Lateran citizens. The law would not sentence you to death. The law? So many years I've lived here, hearkening to His Excellency's guidance, following your law. I feel its bind in ordinary times, yet in chaos, in the time we need it most, it disappears without a trace. There was some point where the music of Signora Artoria became all I could even hear. Signor Federico, is it the law of Laterano that wants to save me? Or is it you yourself? Oh, is he the boss? Yeah, there's... Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, the most ordinary gardener around, Clement de Dubois. He holds soil in both his hands, but the land is so barren that the flowers which once bloomed can no longer grow. Okay, so we've got 2 lanes we're gonna have to hold on to. Interesting. We don't have any... we don't have any shrines. So I think that's what they said, right? They would be destroyed. Like, what? I literally can't stop it. Eh? Does he do damage? Oh, he's immune at the moment. Okay, he's scaring them. Cool. He's still untargetable. Put Saria here. Oh shit. Saved. Oh, they follow him. Ah, I get it, I get it. So I guess he doesn't deal damage then? So they're gonna get spooked again and then chase him down, so we're gonna have to be aware of that. I bet you he goes up this way. Just to be real annoying. Need a healer. Oh! Well, that's awkward. We no longer need a healer. Oh well, Pazumkit's dead too. I'm gonna put him here actually. Saria should be able to keep him up. Oh! Oh my god, they're getting it destroyed. Get that AoE healing going. They're gonna get hit by the rock. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh my god, this guy takes no damage. Danger, danger. I'm gonna have to put Monster down here, I think. I'm hoping these guys go around and they don't run straight. They run straight. Oh my god. Why are the civilians dumb? Are the rocks getting bigger? Ow. Alright, go monster. We need your damage. -2. What? Oh.
That's what -2 meant. It's not blocking. Okay. Everyone's getting -2'd.
他のところはお前らに任せ特攻少女。
仰せのまま。まあまあ落ち着いて。ちゃんと話そう。
Oh, he's applying different debuffs.
節操に任せよ。
How do you see what the debuff is though? I'm gonna put this guy here just to try and get rid of him. Or fear meta there to get rid of him. Ow, please stop. Alright, new debuffs. What's the new debuff? Who just went down? Oh my god, the tank went down. What the? I have no other units to put there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? I don't think we can do ranged units here.
制御不能の変数が多すぎたのか。
Unless... Okay. So they spawn back here, right? So instead of putting our people here, we could put them here. And actually, they've kind of set it out that way anyway, huh? Yeah, okay. I want less ranged, though. I don't think Pozemka works here. Her range isn't long enough. I'm instead going to get Rosmontus.
任務分かってる任務
Come here, little cat.
分かってる
Do me proud.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね
That's why it's called Devout Follower too. Lol.
悪のみを切る。
You killed those people, buddy. You did that, not me.
不法者はどこだ。
Oh, that rock's still gonna explode there, though, huh? It'll be fine. Alright, we need to save up because he's about to do it again. Which way do they go? Here, okay. Do we need to do a double healer? Because this guy, Sari, is already getting kind of low. They should be fine. Alright, get our long range peeps out. There's still a lot of damage that comes out from these guys. Oh my god. They hit like a truck. What the hell?
いい選択だ。
俺ずっと立っててね
悪いけどここは通せないんだ
How we doing? We're surviving. We've got no one to heal Gnosis though.
了解した。一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
たくあん油揚げたくあん炎切り線
わかりました
I'm gonna wait till Tequila gets level 2. Actually, we might not even need to run that yet. That rock does a lot of damage, actually. Still don't need to run it. We can hold on to tequila then. Awesome. Oh, they're about to run to their deaths. Or... Huh. Interesting. His attack speed is very slow. If there's a way we could speed him up, he'd be kind of insane. But we seem to be holding, so that's good. So I guess what you could do is bring a gravel. Or gravel equivalent. Oh, he got through. What the fuck? Stop. Oh god, I didn't see that. Oh, I can put monster there, but it's gonna be shit. Oh, monster's doing enough damage, maybe. Okay, good, we saved it. We gotta be wary. So we still can't attack this guy. I assume he can leak. Or maybe he doesn't even try to leak. Oh god, Sari is actually kind of getting beat up. Oh, this guy can't be frozen, what? Easy. If it wasn't for the civilians. We should have something to look forward to in life. It's a funny thing to say out loud. Isn't it granted after all? If we don't expect the slightest thing out of life, then why are we endowed with life? And born onto this world anyway? It can't just be to suffer, can it? You see, children don't think about such strange questions. Oh childhood, how carefree were the days. Only when we've left it behind can we then appreciate its worth. For our adolescence and for our prime, the same thing goes. Filled with worries moment to moment, yet in time, you look back and wonder to yourself what those little worries even meant. Back then we had strength we could never use up. We always wanted to do something or other. We always believed life would get better. And so we were earnest. And so we strove to live. How strange. Wasn't everything meant to get better? It's hard to say at what point it happened, but it was like I'd lost the vigor to long for the future. Narrower grew the spaces that could accommodate me. Thinner grew the air that could give me breath. And now my life was heavy, and I could see the end of it, and it had hope no more. As if a stone rolling down a mountain. And you can see, and I can see, it's not ever going to stop. It'll just fall and fall and fall, until it's shattered apart.
My flowers. They're all gone. Do not step forward. This part of the building has suffered repeated structural damage. It has a high degree of instability. Oh, I think he's going to go down with the ship figuratively. And kind of literally, I guess. Ugh. Clement, come back. No, Signor Federico. I need... Look one more time. You previously stated that the flower you are looking for is not here. I did. I just wanted to check. All the flowers are dead, and not one, not a single one, had the luck to be saved. Ugh. I am unable to analyze your behavior. I am unable... planted these flowers myself, to stand for friendship and hope. But they stopped caring about those things long ago. Nobody follows the flowering seasons anymore. They forgot the one thing above all they shouldn't forget. Isn't it ridiculous? How some could suspect Raymond of the fire just because he's a sarcas. After living beside each other for so long, the harder the times, the closer we should come together. So His Excellency says. I want like nothing else to believe him, and by all rights I should. But the truth is placed before me, and I can't turn my head away. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. The moment confusion envelopes, people begin to hurt one another. Enough. I've put up with it for long enough. Clement staggers his way before the holy statue scorched in the fire. No second lucky flower is there, only an old wooden tray holding a few slices of driest bread. A staff of life somewhat strange in scent. Into his mouth it goes, and he chews. Ah, he's going to become Seaborn. Rip. It is a faint brininess here, with a flavour as astringent as the tides. Disgusting. Clement, put down that object. Put it down? No. Last night I was intending to go to confession, but ended up overhearing the abbot's plan. It made me think, surely, at least Geralt and his people didn't need to take part. They were about to leave anyway, weren't they? But why did it turn out like this? I'll eat of this until it's gone. You are not doing this to prolong your own life. Why are you still attempting to change? I just want an answer. I want to know if there's any being in this forsaken world that can save us. Federico knows he must stop the man before him right now, but in fact he stands there rooted in place. Just a few steps outside, Arturia begins to bow her cello, strings cutting through the quietus curtains. The sentiments within Federico does not grasp and never tries to grasp, but for the very first time the executor cannot help his own actions. He begins to lose his understanding of himself. Why? Why did he not act the very moment he saw the other party? Why, despite this feeble man consuming a thing that turns people to monsters, has nothing happened at all? The song rises, key rested up by one tone. Between notes the silence that disappears seems a mocking joke. Ah, this blood. So what? This is it. What's the point without respiratory rate quickening? It is possible that the blunt force trauma has caused bleeding in your lower respiratory tract or lungs. If steps are not taken, it may lead to suffocation. You require prompt medical treatment. Until then, I will perform first aid on you. No. Clement covers his mouth with his hands and tries to stifle the sound of his coughing as hard as he can. But still the blood spills forth from his palms with a discomforting viscosity, dripping down along the creases in his fingers. He staggers backwards and tumbles to the ground before the statue. The graven image he burned almost seems now to accept him once more, murderer bereft of strength that he is. Its broken arms fall to either side as if in gentle embrace. Clement feels a wave of peculiar warmth. Huh! Look at me. Aren't I entirely alright? Though even this turned out to be false. The abbot was made a fool of. There's no god out there. What you ate originates from some kind of oceanic detritus. It is exceedingly probable to have induced mutation on the psychological level, but it has never had anything to do with the god you speak of. Huh, ridiculous. You are in terrible condition. If you continue to worsen at your present rate, you will enter shock and the risk of death will be enormous. Really, that's just not bad. If you wish to leave any last will or testament, I am able to serve as your executor. Nominate. Will? No. I don't have anything to leave. Lateran, our paradise is a lie. Your faith is hollow. Any friendship, faith, hope, future, all gone. No one can really be saved. No one can truly find redemption. Is this a sort of choice? Is this some kind of happy ending? The executor stands there and moves no further forward. Beyond the touch of anything or anyone, all his tribulations gradually fade away. The weary gardener finally closes his eyes. Still the lingering sound echoes. Still I can feel it. A shake from the strings to my fingertips in the final moment. A last note so sharp it could tear skin. Yet at the outset that melody was calm as a babbling brook. Something otherwise so ordinary used his own life to prove one thing, that there is no such thing as a saviour. His unyielding mind triumphed only his own changing flesh. Such beautiful music. This is the spirit of mankind, tenacious and free, of a timber those lamentable sea creatures could never know. This song will bring his story to all. They will understand his feelings, exalt his determination, and sing praise of his courage. Clement Dubois will be remembered forever. Wouldn't you say so, Federico? What? How is she not a fallen angel at this point? I was expecting you'd stay there a while longer. After all, you seem to care greatly about the man who died. You even thought his affairs were higher priority than capturing me. Federico, have you learned compassion? Or are you still as you were, unable to discern the emotions others feel, estranged from the crowd? Fugitive Artoria, your original arts have once again induced the death of another. I cannot ignore the greatest threat within my firing range. Per the laws of Laterano, your sentence will be extended again. It was his will to seek death. Even had I not performed, he would still take this path. Time after time, I simply shed light on the scars across these poor people's hearts. And what do bystanders do but turn and look away? Are you strung by his experiences, just as others are? Stung, sorry, not strung. Federico, you still can't make sense of uncontrollable urges even now, can you? Just as the abbot persists along his path of thorns. Just as I cannot help but want to perform the emotions of others. I certainly cannot make sense of them. Oh, this is Federico. Whether I do or not, it has no impact on my implementation of the law. But I proceeded to the sacrarium so that Clement would earn his rightful treatment. He was not worthy of death. Oh? You wanted to save a man who intended to destroy himself? Haven't you realized that's not a notion logic would fit at all? Clement said that once a flaw, imperfection, or wound manifests in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I will test the accuracy of this statement. You have become just a little more amusing, Federico. But only that little bit. Perhaps come next we meet, that's when I'll be able to play your mind. Sadly, it's time I wrap this trip up. How does she expect to get away? What are these people doing here? What? Excuse me, might you be Frey Artoria? I've been waiting for you. My apologies. We were the ones who extended an invitation to you as our guest, and yet I was late to arrive. Finding this place was an ordeal. Have I perhaps come at a bad time? Federico. Man, oh man. I look at this scene and my brain is a pretzel. Federico, how did it happen that you faced off with Artoria? Good morning, Heron of Latheran. Good morning, Nadige Fra. Federico, her coat of arms is from one of the Kurfürstens, the principal's electorates. You can't make a direct move against Artoria right now. Lathanian ties would be at risk. I refuse your suggestion. Are you done talking it over? Actually, how about Federico? I give you one chance. If you want to point your gun at me, then this is where you want to aim. The black-haired woman clasps the executor's tense gun hand in her own. She presses the muzzle against her own forehead. Just pull the trigger, and your bullet will pierce my skull. And from then on, I would never bother you again. Federico, you want to do that? Why don't you give it a try? I am required to arrest fugitives. If the situation does not necessitate, then shooting to kill is generally not advised. But your argument is extremely rational. What are you... Listen to me, this could be an international incident. Hold on, Oren. I don't think things are that serious. No, she will be fine. You do not understand this woman. Heh, I'm only playing a little game. Artoria. Is this some kind of applied arts? Even so, what you just did was far too dangerous. Thank you for your concern. I'll be cautious next time should there be one. Federico, think of this as a clue from me to you. Have you ever felt like there's a performance that never ends, but you just can't hear it? That until its grandest, most wonderful passages, everyone is deaf to it. Well then, the music is over, and it's time I went on my way again. Herrschaften of Letterano, auf Wiedersehen. If you'll excuse us. You're actually just going to stand there and let them go. I thought it'd take at least Rochelle and me at the same time to hold you back. You are extremely noisy. What? Hey, Federico, where are you going? He's headed for the area by the clock tower. If I remember right, that's where the Abbey's cemetery is. Alright, no more gawking. All's well that ends well. Plus, we've got things to do. What happened to the other two? What happened to the fallen Sancta? Erendel. Oh. Signor Federico? Signora Artoria? They're gone. It's okay. Let's go look somewhere else. Keep. Why is there a man lying down there? Shh, he's asleep. We shouldn't wake him up. Oh. I know who this man is. He grows really pretty flowers. Same kind as Mum always brings home to put in the vase. What are you doing, Sarah? You know my mama gave us that. Oh, is she gonna drape it over him? But he might catch a cold sleeping here. Mama said good kids learn to be appreciative. You mean appreciative? Okay, we'll let him borrow it for a bit then. Once he wakes up, I hope he'll keep growing heaps and heaps of pretty flowers. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Poor innocent little burb children. Actually, weren't they meant to be going with someone? Wait, who is looking after those bird children now?
Looks like we got the final story bit here, which I will be doing now, even though it is getting a little bit late. We will finish off the main story of this event. Hopefully it tells us what happened to the fallen Sancta, what happens to the bird children, and why Executor is going to the graveyard. Hey, Wingman. I'm talking to you. Hey, come back. Assuming that Wingman is an epithet of Sancta, there are multiple individuals who fit that name. I'm talking to you. I know your name is Federico. Very well. You really know how to piss people off, don't you? I don't have time for your crap. That guy, Oren, he said that Geralt, for us, for me and Fortuna. Is it true? Is Geralt really... Yes, Geralt is dead. Now that you answered, I'm starting to wish you didn't. I don't get it. How could it be? I'm sorry, but this is a fact. Huh. What are you sorry about? Bah. Keep your distance, Wingman. Close your eyes. Don't look at me. That thing on your head is way too bright. It hurts my eyes. I just need a second to adjust. Very well. Geralt gave you his knife. The choice was his. It's not my place to argue. But I can't let you take it away. You have to know what it means to take the weapon of a sarcasm mercenary. It means carrying on the legacy of his name. Yes, that's why I'm going to take it back from you, along with Geralt's name and his honor. I challenge you. You won't win. I have to. As long as I draw breath, I'll find you and challenge you. Don't you dare underestimate me. I refuse your challenge. How dare you? I'm challenging you to an honorable... Geralt was a mere hunter. There is no legacy to inherit in this knife. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. If you want a knife that inherited the name of a Sarkaz mercenary, I have never been in possession of one. You're wasting your time challenging me. If you want the knife of Geralt the Hunter, then yes, I am currently in possession of it. Why you... Do you want it? Burden be stung. This was Geralt's treasure. He wouldn't never let me take it just like that. You keep it safe. You just wait. I'll lead my people to find a new path, just like Geralt did. I'll come back for it when I've earned it. Very well. I will keep it safe until then. Oh, so she did survive. Nice. Raymond? Stop gawking. I think he can take it. What about you? You said you couldn't hold a gun anymore. Are you praying with it? Yes. I have a feeling it will answer me again. And I still use it, Superior. Well, why not? It may be a little old, but you can trust my handiwork. I used to study antique guns, you know. Lately, though, I'm finding new things a little more interesting. Do new things scare you at all? No point being scared. One wants to learn more in spite of the fear. Besides, somebody once told me that techniques exist to be used. I didn't understand at the time, but now I understand a little. I'm a craftsman, and I'm responsible for the weapons I craft. Well, set that aside for a bit. What about you? Are you ready to leave with the Sarkaz? How did you know what I was going to say? No empathy needed to guess your thoughts. Not such a big deal when you put it that way, is it? You wouldn't come looking for me at this hour with that solemn look on your face if you were planning to come back to Laterano. Sorry. I promised to come quietly and accept the punishment I deserved, but now I'm trying to run away. So will I let you go? Take a guess. Your whole deal here is kind of a headache. You'll have to wear a hood all the time if you live in Laterano. I see. Guess that won't work. Not that it'll be much better anywhere else. You'll need to hide your horns, your appearance, and your gun. And you'll still be, and I'll still be your warden. You'll have to keep in touch with me no matter where you go, as long as you live. You won't cause me any trouble, will you? Wait, you're letting me go? Won't you get in trouble for that? Worst case scenario, I quit my job at the Curia. That was a joke. It's true that I'll have some reports to write when I get back. I'll think about it whether to get started on a resignation letter after that.
Anyway, you owe me more than a pizzella now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we still kin? Doesn't matter. You're not getting off the hook, kin or not. I want those pizzella next time I see you. The convoy is almost here. The Abbey can start moving once it's refueled. Well, this was a tricky case, even though the location wasn't that far from Laterano. I think I should borrow a bed at the Abbey, get some rest. Oh, I didn't see you do anything particularly tiring, Rochelle. Weren't you pretending that you didn't know anything? Or should I thank you for not being lazy enough to dump all the evidence linked to the Church of the Deep into the sewers? Don't be so uptight, Oren. I'm sure Federico remembers the Sarkaz mercenaries dossier better than I do. And you and Lemune are definitely more familiar with Church of the Deep cases than I am. Plus, don't you think we're starting to get along a little bit? After you gave up empathy? Why are you bringing that up? No reason. Just sometimes it's better to know less about a guy, like how you have to close one eye when you shoot. Just to make it clear though, I took Lemune's instructions about confirming whether the Abbey had anything to do with the Church of the Deep seriously. At the end of the day, I suppose we can all sleep better at night. You're lucky. Or should I say we're lucky. The monastery gets the supplies it needs to return to Laterano. The disruption to the inhabitants was minimal. The fallen girl has gone with the Sarkaz. Laterano will be able to find her, and the Sarkaz if need be. Laterano's image has not been materially affected. Things don't turn out so well every day. I prayed for a smooth trip to Laterano. Safe from bandit attacks. We should be fine once we get to Laterano. I hope so. The emissaries from Laterano don't look like they have ever been hungry, and their clothes are brand new. I envy them. How do they plant their crops? Or do they give everyone a gun to hunt with? Who knows? I can't imagine. Can't imagine what I would do with my time if I didn't have to spend all my time fixing houses and making tools. I'm trembling, and I can't tell whether it's from excitement or fear. Let's pray. Our faith will protect us. Well, we did our best, didn't we? As for whether things turn out well in the end, do you know where Mama went? A child. Thought everyone was gathered up here. Mama's not here, but she came back last night. Yeah, Mama bought us a gift last night. We lent it to the sleeping man. Sleeping? He was sleeping really deep. He must have been having a nice dream. An abbey built upon a mobile plate, moving again after being stranded for a decade, almost becoming one with the land. An impressive sight, the convergence of destruction and rebirth. Yes. You seem troubled. Do tell if you feel unwell. Your transformation is yet incomplete. The path ahead will be laborious. I'm fine. Will the Laterans treat those children well? I believe so. The sitting pope is known for moderation and benevolence. They will likely be taken in by foster parents and grow up in Laterano. Travelling with the fallen angel and with the eyes of Sancta from the courier on them, it is unlikely that your kin will face any retribution. I'm glad to hear that. Only one thing, Bishop Aulus. They're not my kin anymore. If that is what you think, then that is what it will be. The stranded paradise is no more. It is time for us to set out. Once again, we welcome you, Hyman. It sounds like she joined of her own volition. Ah. What are your plans? Sinners cannot be choosers. You may have had the intention to cause harm, but at the end of the day, you didn't do any real damage. Personally, I see no problem. Veliv might be a little stricter where Iberia is concerned. It doesn't seem like you're very happy with that answer. I apologize for the discourtesy I showed, Reverend Nuncio. I sense your sincerity. I accept your apology. But I also sense that it's not what you really want to say. It's not an easy thing, judging oneself. It is the truth that I fell into despair and knelt before the malice in my heart. What is more deserving of punishment, harm caused out of benevolence or malice not put into action? To me, it's the former. An idea could be fleeting, or it could take root silently, biding its time. How could you know that this is simply the result of a single moment of weakness? What would this place be like if I chose another path? I can't say that I've purged the caprices from my mind. I can't even say that I still believe in our laws. You still feel it, don't you? Yes, I do. Every waking moment I prayed that the people would be given their due, prayed that this little corner of paradise would not slip through my fingers. But I've waited for so long. Too long. So long that I began to doubt that the very existence of faith was simply a self-imposed conceit. How does it feel? Despair, fear, sorrow. What else? The feeling of incredulity. How do we doubt something that exists in one's own mind? It means you've begun to doubt yourself, with terrible consequences if one is unable to dispel the doubt. If even faith could be false, then how much of Stefano is real? I wanted to understand, I tried to understand, but I overestimated myself. We could never truly understand another. Understanding remains precious, fleeting, even with the incredible power of empathy. But having experienced so much, I've begun to think that there are many emotions that can be communicated from one another and understood by most, even without empathy. At least, I can say that I've begun to understand the thoughts of a certain individual. Not because I sense something, but because I have experienced it myself. I offer this to you, Bishop Stefano. It's the notebook of a cleric who spent some time here. Thought you might find it interesting. Perhaps, just like you, he had many questions and many troubles. You asked me about my plans. I plan to return to Laterano, but not with the others. You mean you want to travel from here to Laterano by yourself? At your age? Please don't stop me. I must know. I must rediscover my faith. If there comes a day when I atone for my sins, there is truly such a thing as miracles. Perhaps I will find my Laterano then. In that case, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find your answer, Father Stefano. We will meet again in paradise. The old man says no more. Age has taken its toll on him, as have the ordeals of last night. The lines of age fill every gap on his face. Before Lemune's eyes, Stefano Torregrosso walks out the door, his back slightly hunched. Executive Federico reporting in. As previously reported, the two nuncios are confirmed alive and well. They are expected to return to their post in Laterano soon. Plans are in place for Sancteliuminium Ambrosi to resume movement, setting a course for Laterano's outskirts. It is expected to arrive at its destination before spring next year. A request for supplies has been made to the Curia to ensure reliable mobility and to meet the everyday needs of its inhabitants. 41 of the 153 inhabitants of the monastery will depart the abbey. The Pilia will track and report on their subsequent movements. The Sarkaz you mentioned. I must admit my surprise, even though I had a hunch. Whether it was the state of the abbey, the movements of the Church of the Deep, or Artoria. You've done well, Federico. I failed to meet your expectations. Our intervention destabilized the situation at the abbey. There were 3 casualties. You have doubts, my child? Yes. I can rectify a wrong if I see it. I know many ways of stopping a sinner. But at no point during this mission was there a clear course of action. Why was the result suboptimal if no error was committed? Are our laws suitable for all circumstances? If not, on what do I base my actions? And that is where my doubts lie. I don't have an answer for you, Federico, because this is a question that troubles me as well. But I'm happy that you're beginning to ask these questions. I don't understand. There is no need to be anxious. You're beginning to ask questions that you've never considered before. Is that not a big step forward? It's like pulling the cork from a bottle of fine wine. The hardest part is over. All that is left is to pour out what you want. Going out to visit a friend, one that you're not familiar with. I'll take your question to him and share with you the answer he offers. Interesting that they dropped that. Are they going to show who that friend is? The towering statue is silent. The rays of the morning sun pour in. The executor ends the call and looks up. The aging Sancta's silhouette begins to fade into the morning sun as he slowly walks away. As she sees him off, the Mune gets a feeling. The feeling that she has not seen the last of the old man. As he said himself, perhaps he will find the Laterano that he is looking for. And that's it. That is it for the story. Interesting decisions were made. Huh. Wonder if we'll ever see those, the Sarkaz and the Fallen Sancta again. Because wasn't there there was a Fallen Sancta before, wasn't there? One that was actually in Laterana? Wasn't that Fiametta's story? Wasn't that about a child or something that was born from both a Sancta and Sarkaz? Interesting. Oh well, I guess it's also making strides. This story has made strides for kind of like a big front against the Seaborn of Laterano and Iberia. So it seems those two are working very closely together and dealing with the Seaborn. I don't know when does the... Oh, here it is. Opens 28th to the 12th. Okay, 3 days. Probably 4 days. This is probably American time or something. So yeah, we will come back to Hortus de Escapismo. I wonder what this means. Does this mean something? It's in Spanish, right? That's the Spanish. Translate to Spanish. Flip them. Oh, sorry, translate from Spanish. Okay, it still doesn't want to do it. Beautiful. Hortus. English detected. We want Spanish. SP. The English. The Horus is Horus. Okay. Cool. Escapismo. Does de mean of? It does. Okay. So it's the escapism of Horus. Oh, Hortus. I did not realize it was Hortus. I thought it said Horus. Oh, Hortus doesn't have anything. Oh wait, translate from Latin. Is that Latin? Oh, the garden. Oh, that makes sense now because of the flowers in the church. Hortus de Escapismo. It's all Latin. It's a garden of escapism is its English name. Ah. Very cool, very cool. Okay. I will grab the last one of these. We might do 3 rolls. I think I've got 3 free rolls to go here. And I'm going to grab the money. Yoink. Alright. What have we got? 3? 2. Okay. Let's roll twice. Let's see if we get him. Nope.
ドクターアリアと申しあ
The way they did Indigo's hair is
インディゴ
crazy.
と申します
I love it. Alright, next one. And it's a white. God
今日
damn
か
it.
らお世話になります術師の
And then we're broke again. Okay. No. Can't believe they've done this to me. Oh, well, we got one of them. We didn't get Executor Alter, but what are you gonna do, right? Cool. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it. I did see that there was this, so I might leave you guys with this.
私が見ずシチリアに立てつくことを選んだのは
Let's get Texas to shush. Alright. I will leave you guys with this, as it is currently, well, actually, I guess it's Christmas now. It has ticked over to the 25th for me, at least. Give me that. That. Full screen it. Alright. Yeah. I will give you guys this as a play out. But yeah. I will see you when I stream next. It probably won't be tomorrow, obviously, Christmas. But yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Definitely be back for the challenge modes of this story and see what that's all about. But yeah, cool. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Ciao.
Snowy white, warm and toasty 'cause it's Christmas time. Come inside, light the fire because it's Christmas time. All the joy togetherness brings. We forget the world, we laugh and drink and sing. Stay a while. Christmas makes me smile. Ooh. Silver bells, cozy blankets, sparkly Christmas trees. Stockings hung, baking treats. It means so much to see. Stop the world a moment for me. Let me live inside the snow, go above my dreams. Stay and play. Christmas is today. No. We wish you a Merry Christmas. The world's all aglow. We wish you a Merry Christmas when your warm heart melts the snow.